Elbows don't do this. Elbows don't do this.
Don't worry about it. You're fine. It's okay.
Oh fuck. That's spooky. I have such a shit headset cord. I need to get replaced.
Oh no.
Sometimes audio and like video will just cut out, and this is like, fuck.
Also, yeah, I think we're just in places right now. Cars are not up yet at this current time. Perfect. We'll use that as my starting music. That's right, I still get pinged for my own stream. Did you know that? You can be pinged for your own stream. Goodness, goodness. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, dog. No, Angus. No. He knows better. You stay out there. Oof. Who keeps opening fucking doors? I'm gonna lose my mind. We need some WD-40 in this bitch stat.
Put lard on the hinges.
Put lard on the hinges or something, my ears. You.
Loudest fucking doors ever.
Who do you think you are? I swear to God.
Fucking invalid RP.
Fucking. I hate it here. I hate it here. Hi, Palm. Oh, God. At least all I have is the Wii shopping music in my head now. Yeah, if this is the health insurance, what we can afford is squeaky doors, I don't know anymore. I didn't even build this place. How this is my fault? I don't understand. I built all the newer homes. This thing's old as shit. And very dusty. Does no one dust this place? Good lord. Bam, ba, bam. Say something nice about me. No. No, I'm just kidding. I'll say something. You are like one of the very few rare people that like personify themselves in their VR chat avatars, which I think is really fucking cool. Like there is a lot of accuracy in what you have and what you look like. That's something not very easily done or like ever done by anybody. It shows confidence, and and it just shows that if any, it's like shit, you just you, dude. That's the best way I can put it. Also, damn, you accumulated a lot of points quickly. Also, wait, is that really how many? Is that really the fucking 250 is the thing to say something nice? I should probably knock that down a bit. I need to do things. Yeah, Oh, there we go. Ooh. Oh. Whew. Now we're nice and cozy. Everybody else look at my rewards. Least expensive. Yeah. I'll tune it down. I could say cool things. Look, it's a god. I need to turn my nameplates off. Usability off. There we go. And then I have to take my shirt off because I am bloody. I got bandages all over me.
Friendly reminder, everyone that happened to stay in the tavern last night. That's where you start this session, most likely.
Well, there you go. Starting the tavern. Also, let me put this fucking
So
big ass
I
cushion
need to
down.
roll
Jesus.
For eating, and I did not eat yesterday, and nor did I craft, so it's probably gonna be pretty shit. I need to know if it's spread.
Sorry, I missed a little bit of that audio there. I heard it's pretty shit, and then know if it's spread. I missed the first part of that, Hydrosia.
Okay, I need a roll from. No.
Happy's balls are beeping.
And I did not eat yesterday, and I did not craft, so I'm pretty sure.
Well, there's a few things I wish I didn't read today, and that was one of them.
I don't want to.
Sausage balls.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he does have sausage and balls. What up, roomie?
What you say?
What up, roomie? What ya doing?
Alright.
Fucking
It's not
lying in
great,
pain.
but it's not as bad as you.
Fucking shit lizard bit me.
The adrenaline from everything. happening last
Bob,
night.
Mike.
Oh, sorry.
It's hard to say, but it doesn't seem to have gotten.
Yeah, how is Happy's
Mike.
sausage and balls? Oh my god, please stop.
It seems like things are
OSL,
actually
you're
more
hot
manageable
miking.
right now than you would have expected them to be.
And also. the other
Okay,
thing
okay, it's not a big deal. It's just I don't exactly want to hear voices in my head, not yet at least.
Be right back. I got that damn Steam VR bug.
Okay.
It wasn't much. It was just.
Steam VR bug is taking Mr. Harcourt out. Son of a bitch. Yeah, what are you looking at? Bernie Sanders.
It's kind of dusty in here for a hospital, huh?
Spawn those ready. You're
Just a bit. Can I get infected via dust?
Yep. 3 birthdays.
No.
They were
Well,
given to me by Lucas,
in the
right?
real world, yes.
Well,
The
not really,
asthma.
earlier in the
Okay.
day.
Well, oh no, not asthma, along with my gaping chest wound.
Asthma.
No, I don't want it.
You know, dust is mostly dead human skin.
How breezy you gonna be in RP tonight? I do not understand the question, Mimi. Doc, keep it straight with me. No, no. Be real with me. Will I live?
If you could spare me
Get you a lantern real quick. Absolutely.
Sorry about that.
Oh, no
Oh,
worries.
it did spawn me 4. I don't want to cheat.
Okay. Feel free to throw one away.
Not anymore.
Okay, I can do that.
I hate it here.
French, are you starting here or in your bedroom?
I'll be in my bedroom. I'm just making sure they're good in here.
Understood.
How much am I gonna be myself in this RP? We're just in places right now. We haven't started yet.
Ooh, lighting.
Who's up there? Who's that up there? Which I think it's Hydracia. It is Hydracia. It's Miss Nella Baymont. But yeah, we haven't started yet. We're just waiting right now. Break a leg? Well, I mean, I already had my chest torn out, so I guess, you know, breaking a leg or two would be fine as well. Yeah.
Command said it worked? Oh, absolutely.
Hey, keep it down up there. I'm trying to sleep.
I'm gonna keep slamming this door if you don't shut up down there, McCormick.
I ain't got no sleep because of y'all.
Y'all not getting sleep because of me. Bet you wish you had your house back, didn't you?
Well, about that.
Yeah, you'll probably be moving in today. Who knows? Oh God, my head.
Joke's on you guys. There's nobody actually staying upstairs.
What? I can't believe it. I refuse to believe it. How's this look? Oh, it looks proper when I do that, but yeah, okay. Well, I think as I'm sitting up a little more, that's why I'm able to be kind of Gucci. Bum, 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 bum. Gucci, like Gucci Man, Gucci. You know, I'm doing Gucci. Come on now.
Just so the two of you know, if you get up and move around, you're gonna notice things might feel a little sluggish. That's on purpose. Just giving you a fair warning in case it feels like it's scuff or anything like that. It's intentional.
You know, Magic 8, this raises a quick question. By chance, have you ever watched JoJo's?
Magic get you covered,
I have not actually.
Ah, damn it, I was about to make a reference to something, because it's like, yeah, sluggish. It's like, that sounds awfully like a certain stand ability I know of. But don't worry about it.
Stand. I used to be able to stand.
I used to be able to stand.
Snapping turtle to the ankle.
I mean, I'll take the snapping turtle over what I experienced that day, so you know.
Yeah, exactly.
What the fuck did you experience? What was
Oh, don't worry about it. Just find out in character. Smile.
Smile. I will fucking
Smile.
tell me something. What happened out there?
Only good. No, you've destroyed it, Mimi. Why? I can't believe you. World.
So I assume you didn't
Party.
see that.
Oh, was I supposed to be looking for something? Oh God.
No, not at all. Good.
Oh God damn. I had my thing up.
Just tested something.
Stop messing with me, hey. I'm just trying to sleep.
He's so eepy.
Oh, that is so cool. You have no idea.
I haven't gotten any sleep at all. Miss Baymont keeps fucking opening the door and it's loud and squeaky. We don't have WD-40 in this world. Mr. O'Malley, put me out of my misery. Please. Crawl over here and choke me out. You ever seen Forrest Gump? And Lieutenant Dan crawls on the ground out of his hospital bed to try and take out Mr. Forrest? Do that, please.
No.
Oh, hello there.
Talking shit, McCromley?
No.
Are you talking shit? Yeah?
You just, it's the door, not you, Miss Baymont. I would never say anything badly about you.
Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah. Oh. Well, that's highly unfortunate. Look at that little cutie. Me nose itches, and I possess no bitches in the mind of McCromley. I never once got laid before I died. Well, this is highly disappointing. Perhaps in the next world, I can achieve maybe something even better. Perhaps I can be the greatest carpenter in the world. Who knows? Or even worse, maybe they'll have me actually do things in the next life. There's no happiness, it's just straight more work. Well, no, I think I'll be alright. I'll get voice mod working one of these days. I haven't set it up. And also, I don't have Voice Mod Pro, or what the fuck it's called, to have all the cool little voices. I have only the little like 8 voices you're allowed to, with like the 4 standard and 4 rotation. Voice mod is fun? It is. Excuse me. Ba-da-da. I hope this goes back in your head again, Eiley. I hope you only hear Wii Shop music every time you see me. Oh. Excuse me. Oh my god. Is an earworm indeed? Yeah, good. I want you to suffer. Dot. Alright, let me get rid of this, by the way. And let's be able to move that. Cool. Oh, not blood. Definitely don't want that. Oh god. That kind of like jump scared me a little bit. Oh god. Wait, what? I can't. There we go. My cord got stuck behind the pillow. Shinny! Hi, Shinny. You both have the same color, so I couldn't tell. Hi, Shinny. Pink name gang? True. Great. Now I have 2 of them now. Oh, God. Oh, sweet God almighty. There's 2 of them now. Alright, that is cards up for me, guys. So, if anything, I will talk to you all later. Well, I'll talk to you when I have some downtime, so.
A light reminder, that's cards up.
Fireplace beside you as you walk by it doesn't seem to feel at all warm.
Sean, you're not certain how much sleep you actually got last night versus Gus being passed out from the pain. You don't really remember remember waking up. You just kind of remember closing and opening your eyes. You're bandaged, your clothes are pulled out of the way, tangled in your sheets.
You move your hand.
Just moving your arm, immediately you kind of feel the pull in the muscles of your chest, the pain. Dull. Yeah, but you have a memory of a much sharper pain. Skin around the wounds that you can see past the bandages is pale, white flesh. Tatters of skin that have been trimmed far back as the surgeon was able. Stitched together in places and left open in other spots where there wasn't enough skin to stitch back together. Right now the pain feels almost more like a memory than an actual wound. You could even tell yourself you could get up, maybe move around, but who knows how well that would go.
Come on.
Oh yes, and the merchant. Sure to be. Are you this morning, Miss Bella?
Correct.
They're right. Good.
Oh, and the ankle is painful and irritating.
Mr.
But
McCromley.
in a way, it almost feels like a blessing.
Doc,
Because when you're thinking about the pain,
How are you feeling?
well,
I did a couple of times throughout the night.
I'm still admitted the next day. Didn't I?
Rubbed it against the sheets. Raw, ragged wounds that
You're not bleeding through your bandages,
kind
the
of
stitching,
bites
folding,
through.
the splinters.
Your brain clears for a moment. You're not
Tightens a little bit.
Yeah.
Holding firm. I would stay in bed for now, though. I'm sure you're, well, Miss Mackenzie is bound to be in soon to check on. I'd take the time to rest.
Another day resting.
You won't have to spend the whole day in bed, but the morning at least. Now lay back down, if you will. You don't want the blood to seep through your stitches yet. Too much movement and you'll rip them out. And Mr.
Right.
O'Malley, yes.
Miss Baymont. Morning.
Yes.
Morning. You sure sitting up's the best thing?
Well, I
Bad.
guess not.
You might be limping out of here today if you're lucky.
Doctor, you take a moment. to look at your leg. You can see that the flesh around the wound is taken on a bright and startling pink color. It's not a great sign.
I'll get it.
Gonna undo the wrappings and look directly at the stitches. Trying to see if there's any kind of... it's not closed all the way with the stitching, or if it's got anything that you can see within it.
Okay, good.
Basically trying to
Sorry, I
check what it
didn't
looks like.
mess with the camera earlier.
So as you open up the bandages and take a look at it, you're even a little bit shocked. You thought it was kind of that bright, unhealthy pink color around, but as you look at the actual wound itself, you can see it's red, with some little bright lines of veins that give you a clear indication that this wound has become infected. The stitch is held, there's no break there, but the wound itself, it's in a bad state. And you also know that if it's infected in the flesh, it's not subject to opening up and cleaning it again.
Well, it's not good news, but it's something that can be fixed soon, hopefully. Don't get up from bed. We'll try and get you some breakfast soon enough. Perhaps you can keep Mr. McCromley company as well.
Okay.
Doing all right over there, Mr. O'Malley.
Place to check. The fireplace in your room. Did you see a fire?
It hit just like hell.
No.
Well, thankfully, I don't have that feeling in my chest.
As far as I'm aware,
Or just,
How,
well, pain.
how did you
Okay,
end
got
up
it.
in here? I didn't
In that case,
see what
Oh,
happened
you knew.
or hear anything.
It was a
because when you look at
wolf.
the fact,
Fierce. It attacked us in the swamp.
apparently lit.
And well, unfortunately,
Oh, okay.
lucky kind of the draw, it went for me first.
One moment. Be right with you.
But, you know, it could be worse. You know, it could have been a bear. Could have been, well, just about anything. So I suppose I'll take the wolf for it.
Wolves don't attack people normally.
Clear as day, you see
Were you alone?
flickers of flames.
It was separated from the group.
Again,
We were out there looking for your brother, if you recall. I'm sorry, Owen.
you
We didn't find him.
splashes unceremoniously. No effect of the flame. No steam, nothing.
Don't despair, Mr. O'Malley. Your brother's resourceful, a little shit that he is. I think he still at least knows his way about getting out of trouble.
If you're looking for the doctor, he's a little preoccupied at the moment.
I hate being in this fucking bed.
Perhaps Andrew can.
Dismiss of solo event.
Frenchie, stand by.
I believe he is right there, actually. Thinking very heavily right now.
Figured.
Over here.
doing? Can you hear them at all? What they say?
The fireplace, you see wet logs.
The logs are wet. I think maybe you didn't.
I can't tell. It's muffled.
Damn it.
The corpse, if you will.
All I need to hear is if someone else ended up dead like us, practically. Bad RP. Yeah, you guys are freaking twins. Twinsies. And the only reason I'm talking right now is because I am just sitting on my couch and I am gonna get very comfortable very quickly if I'm stuck in this on this bed. It's gonna actually make me want to go to bed.
With the doctor.
Assuming that you have business here as well, Mr.
The repeat?
I'm assuming you have business here as well, Mr. Ezra?
Yes, I waited for a checkup with the doctor.
I think he said McCormick again. God damn you, Mr. Harcourt. Comfy.
But it is Mr.
Yeah, comfy OP.
My apologies.
Look at you two being cute in my chat. Stop it now. I refuse this kind of behavior in my domain. Which is this bed alone. Look at that guy just watching me, staring at me from across the bed. He wants me. He sees my nice meaty thighs and plump chest, and he's like, I need me a piece of Sean. Everyone wants a piece of Sean. Sean McCromley. Bonafide, beefified. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just keeping myself awake. Sean getting around? I guess. I mean, like I said, the only person he's ever flirted with is Claire. I mean, he's very nice to Miss Fairfax and Miss Baymont, because one lost her husband, the other one is, well, getting fucking slapped around, losing her house and everything like that. I also have my brothers. Also, I've kind of, where are the people who love me? Why have they not visited? I know I have. It's Ash is charging her controllers, and then, well, my lad probably out there doing tasks or some bullshit. He better have stretched. Lumber makes you limber. Everyone wants a piece of Claire. Ah, the only two people that wanted a piece of Claire, well, one of them died, and the other one's in a bed now. Lucas is dead. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. I hope I'm not bound to this bed for a large majority of time. I'm gonna, like, make a move and attempt to basically get up if that's the case.
Morning, boss. Many of you inside the doors this morning. There's much to do.
Are you here perhaps to see those who are wounded? I do not know if they're awake.
Also, I should probably have not have this on. There we go.
What's the occasion then? Perhaps I can help.
Come back over myself. I need to have your doctor look at it.
Any idea what caused it?
I cut myself slicing meat for stew.
Oh, if you, we do have a butcher in town. She's quite talented. Perhaps next time we could probably have her take a look at whatever it is you managed to acquire.
I'll see what I can do.
Quite handy with the blade. But concerning at times. You were saying.
I'll give a shoulder and give him some food. See what work needs to be done for the town.
Yes, I heard about his wounds. Him groaning in the night, unfortunately. Glad he's still with us, but may not be to his full strength for quite some time, I fear. We're certainly relying on you.
Right. Thank you, Mr. Sulla. Keep up the work.
This. Good morning to you.
Regent, when you have some time.
Sure. It's good to see you, Father. I hope you slept well. I didn't sleep a wink.
All right. I was just here to come. I'm just here to give Sean some food for the morning. If it's all right, and I also have to check with him for business for the town. Go on in. Stay well to see the visitors. Thank you. Red was it?
He's gonna stretch out his hand. It's wrapped in clothing. I cut myself pretty deep last night slicing meat. I was able to.
Morning. Morning, lad.
Yeah. Maybe something in your stomach.
This is Miss Claire, did you? That would have been another nice too. Nice.
Right. She'll try the visit later at some point. Sorry, I only had enough for 2.
Alright, well that hurts. That hurts a great deal. Okay.
Don't...
Don't worry, it's not that bad. Like you said, I need something in my stomach. If I'm gonna keep doing alright. So the chest pain will have to, well, subside for now. Well,
I'm gonna have to take up your job.
Aye, for a moment or two, but you've been long prepared to take over if this ever happens, so... Did you stretch in the morning?
I'll do it when I step out of the hospital.
Come on, lad. Oh god, no laughing. Bad idea.
Just, look. Save your strength. Just need to get some stuff out of the way. Is there anything I need to work on that you were working on?
Let's see, well... If you recall the one gentleman with the tattoos on his face, if you do see him...
Outsider who wants the bow.
Yeah, the bow's in my house. I was carving it last night before I left with everybody. It should be done. There's if anything, you might need one more stroke on the upper top handle, and then it'll be good to go. He'll have to find his own bowstring, but if anything, if you see him, you can give that to him. If you don't worry about it. He'll come around. Quiet man, but good one.
I'll need to gather some wood as well. I know you're in no condition to cut down any. Do you happen to have any on spare?
I have I think about 8 logs left from yesterday.
Lad, if Mr. O'Malley is willing to depart with those logs, essentials only. If people are asking you for torches or anything not needed, you tell them to fucking wait, alright?
Alright.
The
I
only
only
time-
have...
Yeah.
I think I have one thing for the stockpile of grain. The grain house by the manor. I'll have to work on that. But,
Just listen to Mr. Harcourt in terms of what to do. And if the hunters, though, however, require it, well, I would say persuade them not to, but like I said, follow Mr. Harcourt's word.
it's either that or we hire someone to help out with it. And, I don't know. You're so far in charge with the woodcutting, so your call.
A suggestion, Mr. O'Malley. The guild members, perhaps.
Maybe I can hire them for a day if we need the lumber.
There's 3, 4 of them, so there you go.
Hey, put one of them to work. Jeremy, Caius. They can probably swing the axe just fine.
Right.
Can my axe? Someone carried it for me, and would you find it for me?
I don't know where it may be, but the doctor might know.
It's important to me. I don't want to lose it.
Right, I understand.
The rest of
Here.
whatever is going to happen
He
today.
just puts down 8 crowns for 4 pieces.
Pleasure doing business.
Ironic. I know.
Good on you, lad.
Alright, I'll get to work.
Right. just close your eyes and try and sleep, Sean. At the very least.
The fellow who was in my home destroyed a few of my shelves. A couple pounds might put it back together.
You may have to wait a little bit, Mom. We're a little low on wood with one of the O'Malley brothers currently bedridden. We talked about hiring some of the guild members to probably cut wood. If we have some spare, I can do it, but I do have to focus on something for the Regent.
Fine. No, Regent's business comes first. There's something to keep your eye on.
Good on you, lad.
Of course not. If you need help moving your things back to the...
What a gentleman to be, no less. That's the way I thought you. Good on you.
Right. Right.
No, you're terribly busy.
The reason while he was here,
Excuse me.
you have found 2 items.
Not really. I was just trying to move back home.
One
What do you
being
need? Are you
a
alright?
small pouch
I'll help you.
with 150 crowns inside. Second, a small key. One of which you can only imagine
I hear money. Please tell me we're running in that merchant's pockets. Please tell me we're robbing him. Bread. I would tell you about bad, but it hasn't been made up yet. I can't because the pain in my chest hurts too fucking bad.
You need help moving?
just for clarification, those crowns are being left here.
Alright. Yeah, alright. This is what we're for.
I don't suppose you need the help of all the guild members. Unless you do.
For a second, I thought I heard Lucas, and I was about to get real pissed. I was like, "You twit, you should be dead." Ugh. Comedy gold. Oh yes, everything you touch turns to gold. You have the king's touch.
I'm sad that I have to say this, but we're in a pickle. The round that this is for.
Pickles?
That's fine.
That's perfectly fine.
I prefer not to ask for details.
Thank you, Bill.
Pulls out the key to your house.
Ella, you'll notice as the doctor hands his key to you that it's still stained with the dried blood of the merchant who once held it.
Yes, harvest the merchant. Consume him. Consume his flesh and ascend into a creature beyond all known knowledge.
The Regent already gave me the alright to move.
I leave my... Oh.
In that case,
That's when it's Midas's touch. I totally forgot. I was like, I could not remember the life of me what the king's name was. The touch of Midas. Midas's touch. That whom was touched with Midas. The Midas with the touch.
Owen downstairs is going to need an elixir.
I'm going to need an elixir. Save me, please, oh God.
I'd like to leave them in your room.
would pay attention that my chest is discombobulating with my body. Here we go. A little better. Let me see how that looks. Good. Much better. So you see, I am not in my bedroom, so I don't have an actual bed. I just have a couch. It's very comfy, though. Couch. Comfy couch. Someone gotta dust this fucking infirmary.
Somewhere we don't need her at.
As long as her head's not in the clouds and down here where she can make bandages, that's what I need her.
That will do. I'm so used to being Sin, who's extremely fucking tall, so I'm like, I better be at the foot of the bed because I guarantee my head's gonna go through the wall.
Physically, they're fine. Owen, something's not done soon, might lose his foot, but...
Oh. No, Owen. He's gonna be a... He's gonna have a peg leg. The wooden shoe. Oh no, Owen. How am I the one that got out? Well, I'm gonna hold my breath until I actually survive the episode. Good, it's comfy as you're doing lots of bed RP. Yeah. I won't lie and say that I admit I am hoping people would come to visit me. Because I'd rather not stay a full... I imagine Ash will. Yeah, I it's like she probably will. She's charging her handsies or she's doing something. Just I'll be fair, I don't want to be stuck in this fucking bed. I really don't. For the sake of the things I do for RP. About to friggin' play like tic-tac-toe or something. I can watch a YouTube video together. No, I'm not that. I love this RP too much to be an absolute goober, even if I am bound to a bed. Doesn't stop me from talking to you guys though. Thank you for watching and keeping me company while I stay in a bed dying. Well, not dying. That one over there might die. He's losing a foot. Oh, we're playing I Spy? Okay, I spy something flickering. Can you guess what it is?
Did you find any sort of clues out there?
Well, one thing we did at least notice was there was no blood anywhere. Which is strange, which means, if anything, he likely climbed the tree. Because if he was being attacked by whatever was out there, the wolves or something, they would have ripped him to shreds, so it's a good sign. Because most animals are messy. Gets everywhere, but there wasn't a speck. So if anything, your brother probably was if anything, in the panic, managed to bolt and find himself up a tree. Hell, he probably, if anything, is just still shitting himself. So if he's, obviously A little too. I would understand if he's a little afraid to come down after whatever he saw.
That doesn't make sense. We found a handprint of blood
Well,
on the rock.
handprints. Well, we never came across any of that. Mostly just growling. You see the chair? Obviously the chair. Oh, you're sure? Wait, do you not see that right there? That lantern that's like just flickering in the wall, top part of the wall? I'm pretty sure that's Miss Baymon's, and I think it just glitched. You know, it's like that where sometimes if you have like a item on you, like, I don't know, it's a weird one. I'm gonna lose my mind if I stay in this bed any longer. Alright, Eiley, roll me a d20 if you could, please. Oh, I'm just talking in general. Yeah, I'll set that up eventually, but yeah, like if you could roll me a d20. Just in general, if you have like a dice, or you can just roll d20 on Google, it'll give you something. And then tell me what you got. 15. Okay. In 5 to 10 minutes, Sean will attempt to get up and walk around. If I had rolled underneath a 10, I would have stayed in the bed and continued bed RP, but you rolled a 10 or higher, I am going to attempt to get out of bed and walk. Let's see what time is it. It was like, we'll say it was like 10, so like around like 10, 15, 10, 20. I will do that. But until then, I am just stuck as we are. World. 30. There's certain words I like to say that basically mean the accent, because right now I think my sinuses they're not as bad, thankfully. They're not as bad as yesterday. They eased up on me, but I will say sitting like this with a block on my head probably, you know, doesn't do exactly well for the head. The head compresses your brain and stuff. Can't believe Mr. Harcourt or the father came to visit me. I'll remember that. You sons of bitches. I solved your termite problem. I built you all your stuff. Where's the love and the respect, Mr. Harcourt? Father. Where is it? It's gone. Sounds good. Yeah. Goddamn lantern. Ooh, nice. Show me, send me a DM of whenever you finish them. Of your, oh, that's right, that's the redhead. The cutie. You sent me your drawing. Your art is quite nice. I did not care for you calling me the Brutiaether Sasuke. It made me sad and angry. You're keeping me company? Well, I do. Sad but true. Yeah, whatever. Alright, 2 minutes and I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm doing it now. I can't. I'm not staying in this bed all day, Mr. O'Malley. I refuse. Well, everyone works. I'm on my ass. Well, then. We'll see how far I can get. Don't worry, I'm not that stupid. I'll at least see if I think I can maybe just sleep in my own bed. Or at least make it there, that's far. That'll they'll drag me back. We'll find out soon enough. Huh.
If you see Jeremy, could you ask him to come see me?
Hey, I can do that.
You should be lying down still, Mr. McCromley.
I can't stand on that fucking bed.
Possible. How about if you stay in the bed? Perhaps I can get Miss Mackenzie to come and escort you out. She's almost out of bread anyway for the morning.
Alright. You got a deal, Doc.
The exhaustion will fade with time. I don't suppose anyone else has brought you breakfast yet.
That's fucked up, dude. His only brother. Alright, well, this is while we're waiting. I'm going to.
Thank
I didn't realize also that Frenchie was still right there.
Rest is there for you as well. And we add it to your bill once you are able to walk.
It'll be added to your bill.
They made it out the door.
Well, I tried nonetheless. Alright, yeah, hang on. Let me, where is my camera? There it is. Wonderful, yeah. What? The Doc and Sean? No, Doc's too cruel. He doesn't really have any attachments to people. Well, at the very least, I can at least stand on the edge of my bed. Thankfully, for that matter.
Rather an expert on the most deadly beast of all, I'm afraid. I've done your work for you.
Oh god, stuffiness. Bitch. Butter on a stove. You two are ridiculous. I'll tighten it a little bit just because I don't want this thing going loosey-goosey all over on me. It's always hard to get that beneficial. It's not the same, Mr. O'Malley. You about lost a bit of your leg, not your stomach. Make sure you eat. I want the bread. Give it to me now. I desire it.
She said she needed some assistance with things and asked for me before. No, with some repairs that needed to show me. Apparently there was some damages in her house, so I just want to make sure.
Damn, I'm dead sexy. Also, let me switch to the music. Oh god, lag.
I see here, I'll send it to you. Oh, I do need to talk to you later about more splints, but that's anyway.
We'll try my best once we get more lumber.
Lumber.
Please do. I have dwindling supplies as it is. I would prefer to bolster them sooner rather than later.
I understand, sir.
Yes, stabbed multiple times in the chest. Very fast encounter. And then his throat was slit. So this was not only a murder, but a crime of intent, unless it was them. There are some suspects, I think, but nothing feasible to offer at the moment. So if that's all you were worried about, then I'm afraid that's all I have to give. Looking at the body, but
Barbara was speaking to me about that.
You two are ridiculous. I might take this as some time actually to quickly grab my drink of water.
but the wounds were fresh. Never moved it, like the head before.
There we go. You are the coolest. You're alright. He'll do for now. You'll do for now, Miss Eiley. Miss Monty. 38 stab wounds. Kappa? Yeah, Kappa, honestly. Sorry, I like really want to go out and do something. I swear, it's like I don't have ADHD, but part of me like, if I'm gonna sit in a bed, I'm almost go to sleep myself. That are like, leave me supposedly in the bed and let me like, I'm gonna like say like, let me go be, let me be a ghost. I'll be a ghost. It is fun to watch people. Spooky ghost. Yeah, and it's like, I'm not trying to be like disrespectful to the RP, not like the RP itself, and also that, but like just to like the RP, like it's like, you know, portraying a correct scene. But it's like, I think I've been sitting in this bed for a solid 20 plus minutes already, like that. And I'm like, God damn it, dude! I just get me out of the bed. Well, my arms are functioning properly. Hey, chest will take some time, right? A nice centerpiece for the ladies, right, Mr. O'Malley? Let's not try and laugh. Ooh, that hurt.
I don't think this is gonna turn out so attractive as what you have.
Hey, well, I mean, if anything, it'll make for an interesting story. I do space.
Yeah.
We'll find Lucas. No, we will.
Currently, I am host to Mr. McCromley and
Damn, that's a whole piece of bread.
don't know if at the same time, but in the same place.
Is this part of the RP for you to be in bed? No, I do have to be. I am in bed. Like I said, my wounds were grievous. You know, it's like that. Just I didn't realize basically how much I would be spending in bed? Question mark. Like I said, if anything, the DM did give me the initiative to basically like we are able to leave. Like I said, we are not by any means being kept here against our will. It just basically, if anything, like McCromley's not gonna fight the doc on trying to obviously leave. So. Like, if I was aggressive and else like that, and more angst, I would definitely have, like, try to push the doc out of my way and almost walk out if I could. Like, literally, I can leave, most definitely, but... Yeah, no, they are doing, they have given me full reigns, so there's nothing wrong right now. It's just me being impatient and wanting to leave in the sense where, like, I'm staying true to Sean at the very least, so. Because otherwise, you know, you're not quite in character if you're not. Well, there's an interesting face. Morning, Mr. O'Hara.
You look like hell. What happened?
Well, we were all out in the swamp looking for Lucas. And, well, if we were drawing straws, I guess I drew the short end of it and had, well, Wolf and I had a bit of a tangle. As you can see, he got me, well, quite good. A wolf.
Did you get a good look at it?
Not too much entirely. It happened pretty damn quickly, and well, once my face quite literally met, well, the muck and all the murky water, I couldn't exactly see much of everything. It pulled me up, and then, well, I had, if anything, Edward and Whitelock screaming at me just if anything to keep breathing, so... And well, I did, so...
I see. It attacked you and then it just ran off.
I was split from the group, and then everyone kind of came and, well, backed me up.
I see. And how about you, Owen?
I got, bit by a snapping turtle on my ankle. And then we got separated from Lucas. That's when we lost him.
Hey.
When was the last spot you saw, Lucas?
In the swamps. We were looking for the flower for the devil's fever cure.
Okay.
No. Wait, fuck, no. Can't be here. Shit, was my mic open?
I think you're communing with the Father there, Mr. O'Malley. I mean, I understand after, well, nearly losing your leg, you tend to start speaking out in boisterous means. But, well, if anything, I'm able to at least get to my feet.
Don't push yourself, believe me. I know.
I can't stay in this bed, Mr. O'Hara. It's not what I am.
I also understand that. I need as much information as you can provide. Anything at all, even the smallest detail that you think might be necessary. Whatever this thing is, it's getting bold enough to attack people.
Oh, Mr. O'Hara, if you would be maybe as kind enough to maybe help me into the doc's room real quick, just to have him take another look at me, if you could.
Right. Of course. Come on.
Hey, I'll be back, Mr. O'Malley. I think it's probably best for the doc to get a second look at me. Seeing as well, you know.
Never hurts to have another assessment.
Exactly. Well, I'm not gonna question where the fuck that is. Close the door if you can.
That's probably the morning.
So I wasn't just hearing things through the walls. He's dead, isn't he?
Seems like it. I learned this morning.
The man was a right cunt, and be honest, he deserved to die. But not like that. We needed him. O'Hara.
We needed to get him under control. But yes.
This was no wolf. I know I couldn't lie to your face like that, but I had to in front of him. If he knew what attacked me out there, he knew Lucas would not be around.
So what, you're saying it's worthless to go and organize a search party?
I would highly go against it. I can only basically believe maybe the lad's resourcefulness, but past that, we can't risk anyone else. You, Brent, Clive, Harcourt, we can't risk any of you going out there for him. We've already lost the merchant, and we're already basically running scared. We can't have people know this, like, it'll spread like wildfire. But that thing, that is no wolf. That was something else entirely.
Tell me as much as you can.
In the short instance I saw before, I felt the immediate searing pain against my chest. It was... How do I even explain it? It was like human. It was like skin was dark, like night. You know, like a silhouette, like a shadow came off your body and just gained life. Its eyes piercing light. We heard this weird growling. We had thought it was a wolf, but I've encountered wolves, Mr. O'Hara. That was no wolf. Wolves don't sound like that, and they're certainly not stupid enough to be on their own like that. Wolves alone are usually old or about to die. Wolves hunt in packs. That thing was alone when it was stalking us, but it hunted us like no other. In the short instance, I saw that silhouette. The eyes, it ran across the screech. Oh, the screech. And then all I felt was the pain across my chest. Blood pouring down. I could hear Edward and Whitelock talking to me, trying to keep me awake. I'll admit, if it probably wasn't for those two, I don't think I would have made it back. I'm pretty sure I would have been a nice corpse out there, like that deer we had came across. I don't know if you can hunt that thing. I don't even know what the fuck it is.
Whatever it is, it seems to have claimed the swamp as its hunting ground. One of the vagabonds and I, when we were out hunting, we found more bones decomposing in the swamp. That could be the reason why the game is scarce.
I just
In here, Jasper.
It was just assisting me getting a picture of a water, Doc. Sorry.
I know my way around.
He assisted me. I didn't do anything unnecessary, Doc.
Remain in my operating room if you can. Help yourselves. I still have a lot of cleaning in here to do. Prefer you not be in here while there's still blood on the ground.
We were discussing business. That could be not for all ears.
If you must, you may use my room. Across the hall there.
O'Hara, if you could help me again. I don't need the Doc scolding me for my stupidity.
Oh, believe me, he's plenty good at that.
There's a chair you could use in my room.
I need to be going anyways. But we can discuss out here for a moment.
Right, if you just want to at least prop me up against the wall over here, I'll be fine, and then I can manage to get my will back. I'm not that weak. Appreciate it.
Look. If this thing's claimed the swamp as its hunting grounds, it's only a matter of time until it starts to run out of food. And then what? It's going to move.
Listen, O'Hara, there's a certain trick I picked up back home when it comes to animals. And well, they're, as you said, territorial. They have a certain hunting ground, places they like to be, places they don't like to leave. And well, maybe I've listened to Mr. Whitmore badger on too much about things he learns, but that thing stays in the swamp for a reason. And if I'm to guess, well, when you're in a swamp, what's one thing that you always are? You're wet. I realize this in the few waking moments clicking in and out of my consciousness. Both our torches extinguished before we even set a foot in that damn swamp. I don't think it likes fire.
Very helpful.
It had no trouble attacking us with the lantern light, but the fires. Remember the times we were out there. If that thing had been out there every time, it would have taken the
torches.
immediate chance. Exactly. That's what I thought. If that creature was out there, why didn't it attack us then? It's afraid of fire. It hates it.
It's a theory.
It's the
It's
best
a
I
good
got.
one.
It's the best I got. Trust me. Well, Mr. O'Hara, he's gonna pull back apart his bandage and you will see almost like a bite mark. I've dealt with creatures of many kinds. And well, I've learned to be smarter for better from people. Myself included. That's all I can offer you. As far as my strength goes, I don't
Thank
have
you.
anything left for you until, well, I can overcome these.
Work on healing up. We'll be fine. Need you strong. Town needs you strong.
Well, if you be so kind,
Me.
at least get me to the door of the damn infirmary, so... Thank you.
Anytime. Anytime.
If you see Miss Claire, if you wouldn't mind, I guess, telling her to come by, since Jasper apparently told me that she might be able to check me out, if anything to assist me in terms of at least, not going too far, but at least maybe to my house, or at least the tavern. At least to get me out of this damn fucking bed.
I can do that. And you. Rest up, alright? Everything's gonna be alright. Okay.
Right. If you see Jeremy, could you, ask him to see me? I want to know where my axe went.
Do my best.
Thank you.
Heal up, you two.
I don't think I'll be going anywhere else for at least a little while. Good hunting, O'Hara.
Thank you.
Well, the doc told me, well, with that second checkup, that I might be able to at least walk at least somewhat a bit, if Miss Claire comes by, so, fortunate, I suppose.
Doctor said he was going to look for a crutch or something for me.
That'd be useful. You wouldn't have to be stuck up in here as well. If anything, I might have the lad make you something. He's not exactly the greatest carver, but I think he can make you something quite useful. That's usually my expertise.
Thank you.
That's why I've had to get, well, bigger tools, because, well, when you're kind of built a bit bigger than the rest, normal tools don't usually work with my hands. God damn it, I gotta stop learning to stop making jokes. Otherwise I'll be feeling that all today and tomorrow. Hey. Wall decoration, how dare you?
I want to ask that leather worker to make me a sling.
You can see that. Be quite useful.
Used to be real good with it. My younger days. I was one one broke. It just wore out. Get a new one.
Right.
I hear that fucking thing. I'm gonna toss a stone at twin its eyes. It wasn't a wolf. Wolves don't sound like that. We heard howling, but from far away. It wasn't a wolf.
I'm not quite sure what it was, lad, but I guess that was my closest guess. No sense stirring over it. Not much we can really do about it from here anyway. So I guess, listen to O'Hara and, well, shut up, sit up, and heal up, I guess.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Simon.
Someone got jump scared.
Sorry,
I was just looking for the doctor, that's all.
He was here earlier, but I know he's not at the moment.
Oh. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
It's alright. I was just gonna see Sean O'Malley. Need more lumber.
Is Sean okay?
I don't know. He's in the hospital at the moment, but I want to barge in there, and then the doctor being like, "What the hell are you doing here?" and all that.
Yeah, right.
To scratch my ankle so bad, but scratching it just makes it hurt more.
Alright, listen, I know I can't make jokes, but that means you too. Oh. Alright, well.
Sorry.
Laughter are definitely off the table. At least everything else is pretty, well, minor. But don't worry, we can maybe make you a leg scratcher or something. Scratch around it. Free me from this prison, Father. I wish to leave. Well, and I guess in the long run of things, this minimizes my death chances if I'm constantly away in a nice little cozy building. Can't die this way unless I've earned the ire of somebody or Lucas comes back as some demonic ghost and kills me. And then, like, summons his brother into the darkness and they become like twin killers or something. That'd be fucked up, wouldn't it? You know, that's like an actual potential theory I had in my head, that way, like, if Lucas died and, like, they would also be, like, changed, maybe. That are, like, just viscerally, just utterly, just, like, yeah, like, they're, like, a meat puddle somewhere. Because, like, we found nothing of him. So either, like, yeah, he was just sent to the void and back, or God knows where he's at, so. or he's one of them now, and then he'll come for us, and then he'll murder me because he hated me, and then he will, like, summon his brother to the void or some shit.
We did find the flower, by the way, but that was after we lost Lucas. The noises started.
Well, if anything, at the very least, if we do go to that damn swamp again, let's go in the morning. Might be a little more beneficial to us.
You can only gather it at night.
Really? Why is that?
It's a special kind of flower.
Blooms only in the darkness, I hear. Is that, I guess, the theory? I thought it was more of just a fable, a fairy tale or something.
It does. Something blooms in the darkness, and that's when the only time you can pick it.
Right. Well, I guess it's glad that neither me or you have it, eh? Not or anyone who came back from the other town, Laundry.
I hope that no one ever does catch it, because I
Aye.
don't know if I can go back in those swamps.
Worst comes to worst, let's bring the whole town up there ourselves. Everyone in this place would risk their lives to save one of our own. It's the selflessness that, well, makes this probably the most admirable town I know of. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Party Wolf? P-dubs, long time no talk, homie. Hope you've been alright. You've encountered me in what I've recently been caught up in, which is which is role-playing in VR chat. I got yelled at by enough people to stream my VODs for the sake of rewatching, or also because they enjoyed my character. And right now you're experiencing the highest... Oh! Got gold 4? Huh. I'd say the reason probably why you're that rank, because honestly, like, in my general opinion, Party Wolf, I think you have a
Nothing urgent. It's just that I don't actually, like, in character, I should know about the flower that we went out to the swamp to get.
always with the
and I
DM,
just,
but yeah, I would say if anything, it's mainly because me and you hadn't touched ranked in years. But gold 4, not bad actually. It's like that. I haven't finished my tank placements. I'm curious where that might be, because I think like in one of the way later like season 30s, I like did like a thing of my tank just to kind of see, and I was like I placed like literally diamond because you know it's we literally dropped from high masters where we were at. You play with me? Oh fuck yeah, dude. Let's say it's like honestly I haven't touched it just because I haven't like felt it to play, but with the new patch notes I've been looking at it again, I'd be down. I would definitely be down to play it again, because they buffed Doom, which makes me happy. You know, say that because Doom was a hot, stinking pile of crap, and Reinhardt definitely was not one of the more popular choices. He had good maps. He's not bad by any means. He's still very strong. Just I always felt that he was outclassed by like Zarya, Sigma, you know, it's like that. Maybe even Ball.
Okay.
But yeah, at least for everyone watching and whatnot, they buff Doom. Yeah, no, Doom's my boy. I love Doomfist. But yeah, as of right now, I'm currently bed RP right now because my character he has lacerations across his chest from basically going out in the swamps, and that's where like there's all this blood right here. So I'm essentially recovering until I'm being checked out of the infirmary. So that's all I'm able to talk to you, bud. But it's good to hear from you, man. I know you're not going to any. Yeah, so yeah, I didn't see you. You're not going to any. See you had no reason to go. So, but I'm heading up there with Jim Bro, and basically our buddy Scout. If anything's Slow Scout, you may have seen his name around, but yeah, we're heading up there. Reminds me of the Wolf Among Us guy. Oh, a Bigby? I can see it. Yeah, like with the hairstyle kind of looks like that. Bigby's got a more prettier boy face. My boy's handsome too, but like yeah, like Bigby's definitely got a. Damn, I kind of want to have like Bigby's face or something. I wonder if that's an asset somewhere. I'll have to look for that. But hope you're doing well, man. Bigby X Eisen. Yeah, that's true. Look how we like my little hair flick. Yeah, my dear friend Ash made me this model. It's a combination. It's a kit bash, which is essentially you're taking like several different kind of pieces of like game characters or stuff like that, like pretty much like models that you can get your hands on, and basically you just throw them all together. Certain parts, obviously. Like my body, my arms, and my face are all from a character, Dionysus from a phone game, and then other parts of me, like these are like Yami's pants from Black Clover. My chest part is the coat from Assassin's Creed, the British one. British. Yeah, how you feel, Eiley? I've appropriated your country as my coat for 16th century colonial period, despite that it being in like 18th century when that Assassin's Creed takes place.
This should work.
Yeah, surprise face. So what the objective here? Alright, so this Party Wolf is this is a one-shot, so basically if anything, like it's a season almost. It's like 12 episodes. If you see, like we're at episode 4. It is a 12-episode psychological horror 16th century colonial period. Like we're in the New World, like one of the brand new kind of starting villages right now. And we're kind of like I said, we're on that frontier, so we're like one of those kind of frontier villages that don't really survive that long. Because, a lot of people didn't survive when they were trying to, populate in, what's the word I'm looking for, if anything? Colonize the New World. So, and we're being plagued with, well, we're facing, obviously, food shortage, just kind of shortage of everything, and then we're also facing a psychological sense of horror, where, like, we're being almost attacked by almost a, unworldly kind of, like, demonish kind of thing, where, like, you're almost like Salem witch trials kind of things, like, you're dealing with some real kind of like paganish kind of horrors in a way. And it also tacks into the character's like individual fears. Like my character, he has lupophobia, and I forget what the other one, but basically he's afraid of wolves and he's afraid of thunder is his two individual ones. I decided to pick that for his story.
It's okay, Jasper.
What's the matter?
Oh, I'm just keeping somebody company, that's all. For Jasper's request. I heard somebody wanted to get up out and about.
Well,
unfortunately, I'm not Miss Claire, but
that's fine, Ben. I appreciate you coming by. If anything, it means a lot.
Well, you wanna go take a walk around the town then?
Aye. Let's do that.
If you're up for it.
Always get to my feet. If anything, I'm not entirely useless. Give me just a second. There we go.
Give me a second. I'm gonna kill my trackers.
Completely alright.
I just felt a sense of
No sips don't lie. Shouldn't you be freaking out at my Twitch name? Oh, shut up. Oh fuck, the wolf hits party. Those hips don't don't lie. Yeah, he's having some issues. Yeah, that's also, you know, with VR chat, you know, you're not always perfect with everything. Also, let me change music again, if anything. Let's swap it up. Let's go.
And then my nose started bleeding afterwards. It's probably just allergies.
Well, if anything, at least better. I'm gonna try and get my shirt on.
Now going to show off the musculature to all the ladies, make them swoon over you.
I would rather not scare Drake with bloody bandages, if I'm being quite honest.
That did not actually happen. Owen, how are you doing over there?
My ankle hurts and itches like hell.
What happened?
I was bit by a snapping turtle in the swamps.
Sorry, it's been a little bit harder.
Should have brought the thing back. We could have turned it into soup.
I've been coughing a little bit more recently, but that's just because I've been.
Well, Mr. O'Malley obviously has a an eyesore out for his, well, four-legged little friend. He'll be soup yet, right, Mr. O'Malley? He'll be soup yet.
Anything to make it stop.
I think it'll be some wild animal's dinner, actually. Jeremy tossed the corpse into the woods when thought we were being followed.
Well, let's try and make our way. Hey, Ben.
Well, you'll be happy to know that I had some luck today while fishing.
Oh,
that's good.
Doing a bit of fishing,
Yeah,
man.
I caught 2 trout. Yeah.
Good on ya, man.
Got 2 trout off the dock out there. I mean, they're only really big, but still something.
Hey. Catch
Fills
is
the
a
belly.
catch.
Yeah. All right.
Hey.
Sorry, Owen. I'm gonna steal this one. Get him some fresh air.
Sorry.
If the dock releases you, I'll help you walk around if you want. I'll let you lead the way.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I felt a weird taste, and then my nose just started bleeding.
Drake, if you lie to me, it will make things worse for you in the long run. I advise you not do so.
I'm not lying. This just happened.
He's gonna just like touch the bruise to the side of the nose. That hurt.
Hey. So what did you get yourself into?
Well, while we were out there looking for Owen's brother, Lucas.
Oh.
I can't say exactly what we encountered, Ben. It happened too quickly, and well, looks like I drew up straws short, and well, you can see, if anything, like you said, I can't really show off my scar.
You're in mostly one piece.
That's true. It was a little different last night, but if anything, at least the pain is far better this morning than it was last night. I can at least breathe. Just in terms of movements.
If you need to sit and take a rest at any point in time, let me know, and we'll stop.
Let's at least maybe try and make it to the tavern. I think that'd be beneficial.
Perhaps a good strong drink.
I think you can drink. I think I'll.
Good strong drinks. Might I ask where the tavern keep might be hiding?
Mr. Rat Creek? Have you seen the day, Ben?
Last I knew, he was looking for my master, who actually had stepped out of town.
Hey, Clive.
Good to see that you're alright.
Hey, on 2 feet, walking about for as much as I can.
Might I ask what happened?
Right.
Just some business out in the swamps,
Accident.
Nasty animals, you know. You encounter one, you encounter them all.
I wish to hire some the guild members next time you go out into the wilderness. Then
I'm pretty sure they might cherish the idea, or they might advise you against it, but I guess it's their call, not mine.
well, let's hope they don't advise you against it because they have some dues to accrue. Good morrow.
Aye.
Alright, have you seen the region?
Last I saw the regent was as I was going to go fishing. He looked as if he decided to take a dip in the lake himself.
Don't blame him.
Mr. Harcourt going for a swim.
Went out for foresting out with his spearmint. They got more resources than ever. Luckily.
Well, that's... Aye?
Have you seen the guild members scurrying by?
Seems they're the popular group right now.
In fact, I believe that was the, like, one of the guild masters, or,
I can't
perhaps a
speak for
messenger
certain.
from the head guild.
The guy with the hat? No,
I
somewhere-
think I've never seen him around. I'm not sure who he is. I thought he was maybe one of the individuals that's been living on the outskirts of town or something, but he used to say...
No, he's,
as far as I know.
he's part of the guild.
Really?
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Well, how about that?
I guess I'll go chase him down. Thank you.
I accompanied Miss Payball Tomler for...
O'Hara?
Either of you seen the butcher or not?
Everyone's looking for someone today. Quite the story. Well, I just got out O'Hara, so, well, I'm not used to you. Ben, maybe, but I might have seen him, but...
Unfortunately, no. I'm his crutches.
He's my escort for right now, until I can, well, make some distance. But, you know, I've made it out the door, out into the town square. That's a start.
You couldn't ask for better help.
Hey, Ben probably is one of the strongest I think I know in town.
Well, needing all that bread.
Hey,
you know,
I think that's why you were looking for some
I need a
trout.
new shirt, though.
Balance you out. Nice good fish and some meat.
That's why I'm trying to offload this.
No?
Smell go rotten before I get rid of it. Venison.
Ah. Make some nice and fine cuts, or if anything, throw that in a stew. We'll be eating for a good time.
See if one of the cooks in the tavern can just spit it whole.
That's also possible.
That as well, if I could actually find anybody in the tavern.
Can't say. They all go on a...
For a small town, it is really hard to find somebody when you're looking for them.
I think it's more just everyone's, maybe.
My life.
Really up in the morning, like, quite literally. Half the time it's, you know, me and the lad, you and Miss Claire, and maybe like 2 others, they're up super early. And then everyone else is usually still asleep.
True.
Well, thank you both.
Hey.
Well, Sean, you want to see if you can take a couple more steps?
Hey, let's see if
Closer
I
to the
can
tavern?
get as far as the tavern. On my own, at the very least. Just.
Rest up, Mr. McCromley. Rest up.
Hey, I've rested. But also, if anything, my body needs to remember how to move too.
Well, as long as you don't move too quickly.
I'm keeping my steps. Don't worry.
Or in the wrong direction.
I'm just checking on my
Holy
shop.
stitches.
Hey. Lad's been busy. It's good. Alright.
That's good. Just go ahead and take a moment to rest.
Hey, don't worry. I'm not so foolish as to push past my limitations if I can't help it.
Well, some men, like myself, need a reminder every once in a while.
That's why you need, if anything, need a good lass to yell at you. Sometimes they can just speak louder than, well, your own thoughts. Come on.
True.
But 2 whole trout, Ben? Quite impressive. I never knew you much for the fisherman.
Neither did I. It's only my 3rd time out.
Well,
Using a little bit of string tied to the hook.
good on you then, lad. I dare say I think you may have ripped the trout straight out of the water with the arm strength you got working there.
Nah, surprisingly, a trout that small gives a little bit of fight.
Fair enough. You are getting them as strong as ever when they're pulled from the water.
I mean, it is his domain.
Do right.
Ooh, that's something I should look into. Maybe a little bit of trout in a pasty or something with some vegetables.
There you go. Now you're thinking like a baker. A nice baked trout. That's how you do it. I guess O'Hara was right. It's quiet. But I guess it's fine. Let's go by the fire. Be nice.
And this is my favorite spot right here.
Good choice.
Come on, just a couple more steps and then you can
have a pull up.
Take a seat. Careful there, don't do it too fast.
Well, oh, we're still good. No bleeding. Oh man, I like when people lose track randomly. Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Yeah, some crazy things were going down last night.
Hey, don't need to remind me of that.
So where was Owen? Out in the swamp?
He left with Mr. Whitelock and his
I figured
brother to go find the flower.
Oh, Lucas, yeah.
His brother.
Oh.
We still haven't found the lad.
I figured he would know better than going out in the swamp at night.
He was aiming to impress Miss Claire, if I recall our last conversation. So, you know.
When isn't that boy trying to impress Miss Claire?
Hard to say. If he was actually aiming to do something impressive, he would have taken maybe a more reaffirming job like cutting lumber like his brother, being a real use. But instead, he preferred to be more of a chore boy.
I think what would have impressed her is if he would have just come back with flowers or something.
Hey, he didn't have to go for
something simple.
That flower.
That's what she appreciates.
The small things. They add up.
But no, the boy tries to go out, pick berries. Not once, but twice came back with nightshade berries.
I do recall that. Thankfully, you were able to discern the two, and well, I can't say a nightshade pie would have been well received by anybody.
No, because they would have all been dead.
Hey, that much nightshade?
And what would have Miss Claire done?
Well,
it was enough to make a pie out of.
I think she would have probably freaked out. Maybe cried. If I know Miss Claire as well as I think I do.
The poor woman stresses about everything.
She does. How was she this morning, Ben?
Very motherly. She kept shooing me away. Wouldn't let me work.
Giving you some time off? Well, if anything, you were busy as all could be yesterday, so if anything, it's fair for a master to give an apprentice a break.
Yesterday, I got told by Jasper I had heat stroke.
Heat stroke? Wow. What are you doing, man?
Yeah. Well, we had just come back from the other town, helping them with their harvest. Then I ended up carrying 2 bags of wheat over those mountains.
2 whole sacks of wheat? That's quite impressive. Over that many miles.
Yeah.
It's no wonder your shirt's bursting at the seams, man. Or have to bug the tailor about getting you something more form-fitting.
I have. Actually, I should. Really do need something more form-fitted. Fitted.
Is anyone in?
I have not seen anyone in at all, so I am wondering if I am going to have to cook my trout myself.
There's some damp rags on the counter. Hello? Well, I'm just going to leave these over here. If anyone returns, could you tell them that I've returned the rags that they let me borrow?
Sure.
Do, Ezra.
Thank you.
Missed your music over at the bakery this morning.
If you didn't hear, I got shoulder injury yesterday. Can't play.
Oof. You as well?
That's rough.
Yeah, it was during the day though, so it is unrelated to whatever happened.
I do recall. I was the one who carried you back.
Well, in addition to your adventures, after me and Marcus got done with our bit of night fishing, which I caught nothing, we encountered Anton by the church. And he asked us to,
Mr. Whitmore.
come quick and to help. And he took us over towards by the, behind the rancher. And we found that merchant that everybody seems to have not agreed with.
That's where they
Dead.
found him. Behind the rancher. Well,
yeah.
I don't take Edward for the murdering kind of sort.
Neither do I. He was also out with a group out in the woods at the time.
Exactly. He was pulling me literally by my freaking scruff of my neck. So there's no way he could have been in town to even see or assault the man.
I'm wearing the old shirt now.
What I find odd is
like some blood stains.
when Anton, between speaking with us, sounded like normal over the church, but when we got over there,
Yesterday during the day.
his accent just disappeared completely, and it was very noticeable.
Well, I know Mr. Whitmore can come off his, well, a tad odd, but he's a good man. He's well-read, very intelligent. And if anything, he would also probably be able to tell you that, well, murdering someone, especially even as hated as that man was, would have done us no justice. There's no way he could have done it.
Oh, I know.
He would have realized it would have been the stupidest move ever.
No, thank you. Do you have real food?
Beneficial.
Yeah, because I mean that was one of our links to the outside world.
Exactly. We had the bear and
So we
greed.
could have potentially gotten more wheat, more food in during the winter.
I'll admit, Ben,
I have a feeling this winter is going to be
when he came over
a
to
little
you and
lean
Miss
unless I
Claire,
catch more ship.
And he opened his big fucking mouth. I was grinding my damn teeth to powder. Aye, a bit, a little bit, Mr. Red Creek.
Hey, Alex?
Be back in a minute.
Have you seen friends camped out of...
Good try, Ezra. Good try.
Aye, you know, he'll get to ya. He'll get to ya. Just bide your time, lad.
I just thought it was weird, though, that Anton was running around with a pair of scissors as well.
Well, if anything, I'd hope he maybe used a pair of scissors on his damn hair. The man doesn't keep it up at all.
I just hope the tailor doesn't go around looking for a pair of shears. That's the one that she needs.
True enough.
Especially if I need to go get another shirt. Maybe I'll just go and take an old sheet or blanket or something and have it turned into a shirt.
That might be the only thing big enough for you, Ben.
Keep me warm. Keep me warm at least during the coming winter, the fall and winter.
That's for damn sure. You're thinking smart and you're thinking practical.
Just that's the way it's got to be out here on the frontier.
Hey, it's been rough, but
just keep it.
We have each other.
It's not so rough if we just keep things simple.
True.
This isn't the city. We're not trying to be anything big. It's not like all of us are Miss Blackwell.
Hey, that manor was quite something.
I've never been up there.
Well, it's a
I've always
sight to
stayed in
see.
the town.
At least maybe put in perspective, it would take at least maybe 3 or 4 of me to put something like Miss Lady Blackwell's manor up and running. Great stonework, proper wooding. He's a true good craftsman that has gone to work there. And to be honest, I also don't possess, well, the supplies to make something that nice.
Been hearing the mine's been having a hard time keeping up with the orders for the blacksmith.
Well, they might be picking up more recently. I was down there, if anything, before last night. Managed to make a good bit of railing for them so they can get to maybe higher places in the mine carefully and get to more ore veins. It's an experience down there, Ben, I'll tell you that much. Not one I wish to repeat often, that's for sure.
That's not a thing I can see myself doing. Being in the embrace of the earth? Nope. I'll save that for when I die.
You're right.
Bad enough when I have to go down into the cellar at Miss Claire's to fetch some wares from down there.
So you probably keep the dough, keep it cold, if anything, keep it out of the environment before you cut it up and throw it in the... There it is, like throw it in the furnace.
Oh, that's where you're wrong. A warm, moist environment is actually one of the better ones for bread.
Well,
it encourages...
That's why you're the baker and I'm not.
What is it? What is that word she told me? Fermentation? Fermentation of the yeast.
Well, about
Much
that.
like making beer, from what I've heard.
I could kill for a mug of ale, but I don't think the doc would appreciate me, well, trying to indulge my insides with alcohol while I'm trying to heal.
I mean, are your insides fine, or was it just your outsides that were got?
Well, I think I may or may not have had a fracture of my rib. He managed to set it back, which is a plus. But I'm functioning, thankfully.
I don't think a pint would kill you.
Maybe later tonight. Keep me preoccupied.
Fair deal. Fair deal. You up for more walking? We could go out to the lake, maybe.
The lake will be a nice
It's a
sight.
beautiful sight.
Let's do it.
Fresh air. That lake's starting to become one of my favorite spots to go to, out on the dock.
You know, I've actually never looked, like super in depth at the lake. It's more of everyone else's more choice.
Recommendation: does no one return home alone? If you are alone in your home, then come here. Great. I've just the thing for a man like you, by the way. Last slice of pie, if you're willing. Free.
Ah, yes, Miss Claire made a pie. Eat up.
Hey.
Pie helps heal all wounds, don't you know?
See, a pie and a pint? Can't get any better than that. Get some apple cider along with that
good.
apple pie.
Whew. That'll do me nicely.
Gonna need to close up temporarily and find my cook before the sun sets.
Right?
Yeah,
cook dinner.
because I've got a trout that I want to eat.
Brew, grab 2 fish actually. 2 trouts.
You have 2 trout?
Yeah.
Oh, did she give you the other? She gave you the other trout that I caught. Okay.
We got a surplus,
'Cause
Ben.
Part of my deal with her. Apparently.
It's looking up.
No. So part of my deal was with getting the fishing pole from her was I was supposed to give her one of my catches, and well,
She decided to bring
that
it
was
here.
How about that? Well, thank you once again for the pie, Mr. Eckery. That's very generous of you. Hey, I think I'm gonna try and walk around a little more. Regain some strength in these legs of mine. That bed's been a little too comfy, if you know what I mean.
I know exactly what you mean. Honestly, a bed sounded too good this morning.
I think everybody was thinking the same.
Hey. All right. We'll see you. We'll see you, Mr. Red Creek.
After you, good sir.
We're gonna keep going a little further.
We'll let you go ahead and close up and hunt down that cook.
I'm gonna go ahead and find myself my cook.
Hey. Remind me which way is the lake? It's that way.
The lake's this way. It's out past the mill.
Right.
It is a little bit of a walk, so if you do need to take a break, take that.
Don't worry. I'll take every so often a break if I'm feeling it. I'm not that out of the loop.
Be down on this way.
I wonder if Jasper is going to yell at me for having you walk around too much.
Don't worry. I'm well aware of how to keep myself within reason. Fine work, lad.
Yeah.
Keep your arms straight.
I am.
Hey.
Where's the fucking docks?
The dock?
Where are the docks?
Oh. The dock is
This way with us, lad. It's by the forester behind Miss Fairfax's place.
Fine.
You'll probably beat us there, seeing as I'm gonna take my time.
Take your time, Sean.
Christ, I hope they're not running him ragged. He's only one man. He only do so much.
I didn't realize how late in the day it was getting.
Hey, I think I spent more than enough time in that bed.
Fair enough. Not gonna keep a man down?
That's good on you then, Ben. Morning. Well, afternoon, actually. It feels like my day started after I finally got to leave that damn bed. So used to being up. Almost the first person in the morning. I dare say that title's been taken away from me.
Oh, you have to beat me. I'm generally one of the first out there. Grabbing cold water out of the well. Getting
True
it
enough.
over. Getting the fire started in the oven.
Aye, true. You do have quite a bit of a task list. But hey, listen, if anything, once I'm back into the thick of it, we'll have a comparison. We'll see who's got basically the most of the town down, basically screaming at them for things.
Well, it seems like half the town comes knocking. You're being paged.
Mr. Harcourt?
It's good to see you on your feet, lad.
Thank you, sir. Just trying to regain some strength back in my feet. Well, I can breathe. I can, well, make a good enough effort to get around. But as far as, well, most of my actions as far as work, the lad's got me for right now, until I can feel my strength once more.
Get yourself some rest first.
Aye.
I was looking for your compatriots. I need them to build a small pyre over by the dock so I can burn a piece of trash.
He's over there right now. He ran right past us, and I think he's sitting up as we speak. Lad will get it done.
Then we shall go and look. Thank you.
Hey. Speaking of the man himself. Good on you. Good on you, Simon. We'll take it slow.
Doesn't it worry you just a little bit that the Regent speaks about any man in that fashion?
In what way, Ben?
I mean, at least a little bit of respect for the dead. We didn't fully know the man.
Aye, but I think Mr. Harcourt was the one that had to hold his tongue the most. He cares deeply for every single one of us, Ben. And they basically watched that man step all over us. Treated like pack mules. Ants. I dare say he think he was probably the most itching to get a piece of him. But he knew what that man meant to the town, and he knows what it meant to all of us to, well, keep providing. So, it's the sacrifices you make.
I didn't have much interaction with him, so...
He wouldn't have been much of a conversationalist.
Ben, I'm sure Mr. McCromley can take it from here if I could borrow your hands for a moment.
Sure, my hands are yours.
You'll be good, Ben. I can
You
manage
carried
a
him
bag.
once, I'm sure you can do it again.
It's going to drop him a few times.
Regent, I know you may have not seen eye to eye with him.
I would at least like to see the lake. This color of the sun. I do hope you're alright, Claire. Now that I'm alone, let me fix my actual camera. So yeah, it's about, I can extend that a little further. There we go. Well, when you got sights like this, it's hard to believe that I was bleeding out yesterday. Let's go take a look at the lake and then maybe wrap around town and see how everyone is doing. I think that'll give me the strength to keep walking. I'll speed up here a little bit. No, there's. My strength has not yet left me. For them. And most importantly, for her. There's the pyre. We're gonna burn that damn man. Yes, he's taking the right precautions, given what we've seen.
You haven't burnt that body yet, have you?
No, the lad is only put the pyre together. He's He's with Mr. Harcourt, I think, right now. I guess they're probably grabbing the body now, too.
We need to not burn that body.
No, burn it. Why's that?
We need to take it off. The Lady Blackwell wants it taken up to the manor. Not today, but tomorrow, so we need to get that body off the pyre before it.
Alright, I'll try and keep pace with you the best I can. But they haven't done
It's
it
not
yet.
lit yet, is it?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Not lit yet. Let's at least let's stand by and if anything, hopefully catch them as they're bringing the body. It would
Very good.
not definitely please Miss Blackwell if we went and already torched the man. Or well, what's left of him.
Which way is it to the docks, anyway?
Right there on your right. Yeah, that sounds a little piercing, but it's damn right beautiful. Right there.
This way in a long time.
It's the first time I've actually been out here, you will appreciate, well, the sun. Nice change of pace. As, well, the night certainly has been settling in. Bless it.
Change of plans. I've already spoken to them. There's nothing you need to do.
Sir? Alright. Looks like we don't need to stop anything.
Seems word is going around. That's good.
Do you have any other bad news for me?
Not that I can remember, sir.
Does she realize what she's asking me to do?
I'm not sure. Her patience seems very thin. She snapped at Cedric and I a few times.
And those were her words. Did I punish these people? And if I don't, it'll be me instead.
Yes, sir.
This is going to go terribly wrong. If this is how things are being forced to go, I don't know how much of this town will be left before winter.
Lady Blackwell seems to expect there to be something standing by then, since this man, Anders, is here. She expects him to save the town. If it is any consolation, he seems a lot more likable than the merchant.
That doesn't make me feel any better. That just means he's charismatic.
I suppose. He said he wants to work with us, which is, I suppose, could mean many things.
strength waning. My heart's breaking. That we may survive the death throes of a dying day to a dark night. Help me protect these people. So we may see the light of a new day. Blood for blood. Come, boy.
Mind yourself, lad. The tightness in my chest is stopped. Maybe you're wrong for what I'm about to do, but I must know. I must know why his will wavers. Should probably get some light. Miss Fairfax wouldn't bother him if I took a candle. Hey, that'll do. Should be out and about. Fire's still keeping the place warm at least. I'll get yelled at for these. Why does it matter? I really am working. Deep breath. No sense in spilling Mr. Harcourt's secrets. He knew I was there. And I guess he knew I'd keep silent. And so I shall. Blood for blood, Mr. Harcourt.
Clearly deluded and deranged. I fear I may not last this night. Well, I'll keep you in my prayers.
If anything happens to either myself or Brother Andrews, please remember in your heart that it was not the Father that brought
Please get back. Strength, John. Strength. It's what you're known for. Miss Ray. Evening.
Evening.
Hope you lay this
Can you
night.
help him move the body?
Well.
But I don't know if he's even in there right now.
I can gladly let you thing open the door. Need to get back to my infirmary anyway.
Let's try that way.
Sorry, Doc. Well, I made it back in one piece, didn't I? Sorry about that. I'll get out of your hair.
My apprentice had a headache, so I'll come to do this real quick and then I have to rush back to my forge.
Shouldn't be too difficult to move him.
Here's your bucket, by the way.
Yeah, if you could just pour us into the darkness there and set the bucket by on the ground.
Alright, where are we moving?
Hey, O'Malley. I've been quite active, actually, surprisingly. You gotta take a breather.
I got it.
Burn the forest down. Eat the trout. Hi, McGee. Say something nice about you. Not too much. Managed to make it to, well, the tavern, and I also made it to the dock. There's a beautiful sunset. I would have loved to have shared it with someone. Unfortunately, my help, well, left me midway. Mr. Harcourt required his strength bends.
Is it already nighttime?
Hey, it's already nighttime.
Yeah, they went by fast.
I know, I was almost saying good morning to people when it was obviously afternoon. To think we spent all this time just cooped up in here.
I try to catch the sunset most nights.
Well, no bleeding. That's good.
It's a great view.
It is. I've never, well, seen something quite like it.
That's none of my business.
Lad?
Yeah.
You doing alright?
Fucking frustrated and drunk. Fucking frustrated and drunk. Look, how much did that guy with the bow pay?
Did you see him?
How much did he pay for
He,
us?
if anything, he gave me...
No, but...
He gave me 2 of his logs, and if anything in return, he's gonna basically trade us for 2 trout. That trout was gonna be more of a surprise. I was gonna treat you to something different for once. But,
Right. One of the vagabonds cut some wood for me. I haven't paid him yet, but we're out. We only have the 5 logs.
Right.
Sorry, but there were priorities, so I had to take everything from your mill.
don't worry, we'll...
It's alright.
We'll compensate,
Okay,
if anything,
it's alright.
with some assistance. Well, when I can lift myself. But you did what was necessary, lad, and I can't blame you nor doubt you for that. You took the right action, and I'm proud of you for that.
I'm tired.
I know you are.
I'm just frustrated.
Well, talk to me, Simon. What's on your mind?
I can't do all this work on my own. I know you're hurt. I know. I'm just... So many people are wanting so many things at the moment, and I tell them no, and I get that, and then I hear I have priority work rations, and the blacksmith needs wood to do their job. The doctor needed splints, so that's where I had to get all the wood from.
We're in a...
No offense to your brother, but he didn't do shite. He didn't.
Simon. He's off him. The lad was troubled, but he at least always wanted to help people in every way he could. But if anything, we're doing what we can, lad. And I think that's, if anything, what people understand. I know you're frustrated. I am too, that I'm stuck in a bed and I can't even lift a finger to help you, to lead you, to teach you. But right now, you are needed more than ever. You've already been the man, and it's been clear as day. But now you must be the man that everyone needs you to be. And I could not think of a better person I'd rather have than to step up than you. And I am proud of you. So squash your feelings, the way you're thinking. Stand firm, stand tall, and do what is necessary for Whiskey Our Town. And they will come to see that you made the right choice. O'Hara?
What in the hell is going on?
Fuck if I know.
I think they're talking about the body and what they're planning to do with it.
No, Antoine got stabbed.
Stabbed?
He
Where?
just walked in with the wounds.
Somewhere where he wasn't supposed to.
Whitmore, what are you doing?
I don't know.
Hey.
I was gonna tell the Regent to compensate us for the stockade, the merchant's stake, and of course, else.
I understand.
I'm sorry I dropped that on both of you. I am.
Simon, you are able to come to me for anything. And I will do what I can to at least let you at ease.
Alright, they technically sneak in here.
They're all too busy clucking about. Can't you hear them in the other room?
Actually, yeah, I can see them.
Exactly that. You're not doing anything wrong. Besides, if they were to attempt to bar you from me, I may be down for the count, but I damn well will stand on my 2 feet to prevent that from ever happening.
Right.
But if anything, take it easy for the rest of the night, lad. Only if anything, if people ask you for something, tell them if they're for torches, stick to candlelight, stay in town. There's no reason for people to be going about, especially after a stabbing. 2 of us in the if anything, the infirmary. There's no reason for them to go out anywhere. And if they ask for anything else, say, like, give me some time. But if Mr. Harcourt asks you something, do your best to try and assist the man. Only listen to that man.
I'll go see Miss Beaumont. I have something for her anyway.
Go on, you lad. Thank you for visiting me. You'll forgive Simon's tongue. He's passionate, but a bit brash at times, but I think it's because, if anything, he always holds himself in the highest of expectations. And he's more than exceeded the ones I've ever put out for him. Truly, he'll probably succeed me one day. But I don't intend on giving up my title for a couple of long years. I'm still spry and young, if anything. Only basically, if anything, just touched my third decade anyway. But perhaps, maybe if I'm considering getting married, I might prefer a nice, quieter life. Now the lad take care of the business. It would be a nice change of pace.
Yeah. Service is starting. They told people to come to the church.
I can make it. O'Malley, you stay here. We're not about to bring a half-bedded man into the church. And I swear to God, if they asked you for blood, I think I might sock somebody. You rest up, O'Malley. I'm alright. I can walk. Let me get my damn shirt on so she doesn't ask me for blood.
Don't risk yourself.
Don't. Just still out there.
I'm aware, but you're both wood folk. You know how to
Hang
survive.
on.
I have to think of everyone. We can't lose both of you if that happens.
What do you think of the church?
Well, I'll be honest, I don't think I'm the right person to well judge, but we all have our ways of believing in ourselves. Some believe in the church for the power they can't believe in themselves. At least, in that sense, I believe it's good. That's about all I can say.
I believe there is a
Come on,
service to attend. For those not indisposed.
Understood.
How you doing?
Go. Do not be late. Let them know I'm dealing with something.
Anton. May not have a great
Is the lady in town?
No, lady's not in town, but
Or whatever part you did have to play.
there's the service.
I have the piece ready for you, Mum. After the
Right.
service.
Follow the blood trail.
There's no rush. That's
Jack
not of
marks.
importance.
He was
It's more so to keep their mind.
Is he conscious right now?
Miss Beaumont? I'm on my feet.
Mr. McCromley,
He was cut in half.
how bad?
Well, not too bad, if anything. No bleeding, if anything. Do you mind? Watch the hand.
Enjoy
I
have one last word.
You're fine.
Understood.
You're fine, lass.
Does he have anything he
Hmm.
needs?
I was able to make it to the tavern and always to the dock. I had Ben watching me at the very least, but...
Good. At least someone's keeping their eye on you.
well, I guess anything I should be entirely truthful. He did leave me halfway to the dock, and then I managed to work my way back.
That sounds like Ben.
Hey, Mr. Hart
Sounds
coordinated him to, well, I guess for moving.
I see.
Have you seen Miss Clara at all today?
I saw her earlier this morning, and then she went on a walk. I haven't seen her since. Someone did mention that her head had been hurting her, though.
Oh, she's taking it easy then. Oh.
Maybe.
You joining us for service?
Service.
Yes, let's go. Lad? Lead the way.
My answers will come later then, I guess. Come on.
The words are...
Whatever it is, at the moment, to come an enemy. You always have light. You stay close to town if you can. If you leave town, no less than 4 people.
Sorry, I thought I heard my name, but... Oh. Well, I've been always more of a hard-headed individual. My dad had a hard time keeping me down. He said he's actually back home anyway. So it was a matter of time before I, well, sprung out of bed.
Strange that the brother is holding this open. Has anyone
Brother
seen him
Angie.
today? No, Stefan.
Oh. And who you're asking about?
The devil, this Miss Claire. Someone looking for you, Miss Claire.
Withhold service from the faithful.
Did she not come back?
What? Miss Claire. Miss Claire?
Well, I'll be damned. I need to talk to you. You son of a bitch.
Even Edward. Oh, careful. Oh.
Miss Claire.
Appreciate it. It's good to see you, Edward.
Yeah. Look at you. You're a friend, picture of health.
Like I told.
You ready for all this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Yeah, it's good. People got all riled up, so it's good to just.
Hey. Come on, lad.
It won't be for long. That I assure you.
They go to the other town.
Well, that's a goddamn waste.
In the back. In the back.
Aye, lad. Don't worry. Try and make sure no
Gotta have
one...
someone with a lantern in here.
I say it's quite dark. I would prefer if we had a few lights.
Mm-hmm.
We're not running that stripped.
Alright, we take a back seat. I got an injured man.
Who said that?
As he's referring to me.
There's enough for you there.
I'll die.
I'll move up forward.
Thank you, lad. It's at the far end. Scoot over. Anything that you allow someone else?
A hard day toiling in front of you. I'm sure you'd prefer more comfortable seats to.
That would require materials.
That it would. Materials that are better
Unfortunately.
set, ensuring the security of this town, of course. But I just
If they're even available.
Comforting climbs.
Oh god, I am really lagging when I pull this up. Oh, is it because of this? Probably. Hang on. Ignore this.
Brother Andrew, will you be joining us for evening service?
Brother Stefan. Very well.
There we go.
Do you know where the regent is? I may end
I'm
up
actually-
becoming too busy.
He's in
I'm
the doctor's
eagerly
office.
awaiting
Last
the
time he was
regent.
seen.
to attend so that we may begin the service.
Very well. I will see if he's in the doctor's office.
Very good. If you would do me the pleasure of reporting back if he is too busy to attend.
I shall.
He might be in the doctor's office.
Brother Andrew looks
I hope I didn't have my eyes closed for like that entire session. Oh my god. Also, Mimi, now that I have some downtime. Mimi, you're probably the biggest sweetheart I think I know.
comfort to be in a building with only one way in and one way out. That way we can see the murderers.
Also, if anything, you have an extreme aptitude for cooking. You make your pictures of your many delicious foods has made me jealous and hungry, and
I'm sure
I am left with nothing.
Oh, yeah.
But you're an amazing friend, Mimi.
That's it, Stephen. That's the way.
To be completely fair, the brother does wear a bit shadowy of garb, and you were just welcomed here and in.
Well, you suspecting that the brother is up to no good?
No, I'm just saying, imagine someone in similar garb, dark, hard to see.
I have known Brother Andrew for a good long time at this rate. I'm sure if he was up to any nefarious deeds, I would
mean,
be
I can
well
I can
apprised of the
barely see
situation.
Ezra as it is.
Thankfully,
Brother
it's
Andrew can't
silhouetted
see
about the lights of the town.
anything, Yeah.
I believe he can see a little bit. He's sensitive to light, I found the other
Oh,
day.
okay.
You don't have to be all the
Oh.
way there to be considered blind.
Are you sensitive to...
Oh, well,
I prefer her
he's got some sort
sensitivity.
of sense. Aye, something like that.
Oh.
Not functional as sight, but certainly some sort of irritant there.
Mr. Owen?
Alright.
I'm about to make
The miner comes to bring the light.
where I can come and give it to you.
Hey there, Bucks.
Oh, more light.
I can't say that I'm upset about it.
Aye, sir.
No, I say it's a rather pleasant, warm glow. I'm sure it
Hope
keeps
your
you
day's
very...
been better, pal.
I'm sure it keeps you very soothed in your minds.
Very soothed.
How much is
This
a lantern?
I got it for less because I have the ore.
No, I know that, but how much is
A lot. I don't remember.
Oh,
As much as I respect that you are coming here this evening in order to worship in the faith, and that there are all sorts of terrifying things.
Me and Cove, that's for damn sure.
Most encouraged if you left your tools of the trade at the door, perhaps, when we meet more peaceful times. You still have a rake on your back that you're sitting on quite severely there.
Oh, yeah. At least it ain't up my ass.
I was wondering.
I'm not sure how you do it, Edward. I'm not sure how you do it.
I was going to hold this myself.
At least it's not up my ass. Fucking nomad, dude.
I'm just trying to be kind.
I believe my question was just answered. Thank you, then. Good lord, you've been busy. God knows what's been going on.
What's a man to do to enjoy a nice service of the church?
Hopefully, Brother Andrew will be carrying one back. Were any of you good friends with Anton?
Aye, I knew the man.
not quite.
I knew him.
Anton.
He's Mr. Whitmore.
Tall, scraggly head.
Oh.
I had heard he had received a grave injury, but I didn't hear anything past that.
Unfortunately, I have some news to regale you with this evening.
Anton Whitmore.
No.
Anton has professed to a great many things this day, which no decent man should ever profess to. But here comes some more. We're slowly gathering members. I'm sure you'd all prefer to be by the tavern fire on a night as cold as this one. It's only dark still. We may have reason to do a little bit of digging around your ranch in the short term. Myself and Brother Andrew discovered that the locals have been burying things around the ground.
I beg your pardon?
Might be. We found strange items of witchcraft buried around their camp. With how they've been come and go from the town, it's not impossible.
Witchcraft?
They're doing the same thing here as well. Aye, witchcraft.
Are you...
There's been much mention of witchcraft this day.
Lad, how long was I out? Witchcraft?
This
is news to me.
Steven, I ain't gonna have anyone poking around my ranch without.
I mean, Mr. Whitmore.
So
he's...
saying people are burying.
Lad, he wasn't.
Nah.
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm sure we'd all be looking for an answer to the malady, and I propose this might be it. That's all.
Well, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it my way. It's my ranch.
Well, that's quite all right.
Yep.
I'm sure you know more of the ground around there than we do, that's for sure. Simply if anything's been moved. Well, I dare say with the regent, taking his time, he is a devout man of the faith. I'm sure I do not begrudge him extending the service should he require other services. And we shall start. The last 24 hours have been a trying one for Blackwell, that's to be sure. I am glad, at least, that the faithful have gathered here tonight to ask and pray for guidance and clemency in this troubled time. This morning, I was met with Anton, a man who I'm sure many of you are aware was running around last night, sneaking in the bushes with a pair of scissors in his hands. I'm sure you're also aware that he was found near the merchant who was brutally murdered. This morning I quizzed Anton on the nature of what he was doing and why he was there. And it led to a very long conversation with the man. In fact, I have had many conversations with Anton this day. He professed that he did not believe in our church. He professed to many things: murder, learning witchcraft, in intent to abandon our faith in order to convert to those of the natives. He admitted that he was a poisoner. He admitted to getting strange afflictions of the mind, going black and hitting the pavement. I have no doubt at all that his many years as an apothecary have addled his mind as he has tested some of his own supplies. Anton lived a very long and difficult life, and he is currently with our Lord as he decides whether he will be continuing within this life or meeting his due punishment in the next. But Anton raised many great criticisms, many things which I have heard echoed from many people about our Church of the Offered Son. He said that it's all about control. He said that it's all about fear. He said that it looks to oppress and destroy, and that it was the reason that his town back home was usurped. Anton lost sight of our goal and of what our church is all about. Religion is what binds us as a society. Our church, our Lord, is what keeps us together. Men are savages, terrible individuals. If left to our own devices without consequence, men will do terrible things to their brothers. But under a shared faith, under a shared set of agreed ideals for the good of us, we can do wonderful things. We can build empires. We can come out to places as beautiful as this little town as Blackwell and spread their light together. It's what joins us together. It's the fabric of our people. He brought many questions, many criticisms of that way of thinking, saying, well, how do you know that your faith is correct?
How is it that you can condemn heretics so?
And the answer to that is simple. If our way was not correct, if the vagabond's way was true and closer to the word of our true God, then don't you think it would be them exploring into our lands as opposed to us spreading his light into theirs? Surely those who follow the true word will be met with greater success than those who go with an aberrant, faulty version of the truth. He raised many things about priests. Well, what makes you in the church different from those kings or queens, those savage bandit leaders who we put to rest? And I say, very simply, accountability. A priest is accountable to his word, accountable to his religion, accountable, above all else, to the Father, while a king answers to no one but his own greed. Surely a leader, inspired, driven by a desire for the betterment of all people, is going to be far wiser, far greater than a leader driven by a mission to unite all peoples under one code of ethics, code of law, where we know what evil is, and we abjure murder, and we put down all these terrible, horrible things that search to divide us. I hope that you hold that in your hearts moving forward. And I hope that you will join me in prayer. Oh, Father, high in heavens above, I ask that you overlook this town, and in your wisdom, with your guidance, with your guidance, I hope that you see that these people are true and safe, and it is my hope that you look down on these people with clemency and with mercy, and you, I'm sorry, and that you see us straight, and that we keep to the true word of your gospel, and that you seek to cast out all those who would do harm to this town and to its people. We go as one people, united by your light. Blood for blood. Amen.
Blood for blood?
What's going on, lad?
What do you mean we need to leave?
To go get up. Come on. Picking you up. Come on. What are you talking about? No, come on. Just come on.
Ezra, what?
Come on.
What did you? There was.
I saw the eyes in the corner.
You saw what?
The eyes.
What are you talking about? What fucking eyes?
The eyes I saw inside the tavern last night.
There were eyes in the corner of the room.
I saw them.
You're going crazy, Ezra. You're out of your goddamn mind. It is not the Lord's work testing us.
No, I saw eyes. Literally right next to the preacher. Not even a few feet away from him. It was in the corner. In the shadows. I saw something. That wasn't normal.
Oh my god.
Nothing there. It's right there. Everything is alright.
Get you, where are you going? No use standing
To the tavern right now.
I suppose the tavern would be the best place to go. I can walk.
I just made a fresh stew, so...
Oh, that sounds
I need to find the
heavenly.
regent.
Where is the regent?
You're not gonna find him now.
Where is the man?
He's gone out with a couple of others.
Are they insane? Where, Ezra?
You saw it?
I saw it.
Oh, thank you. To the tavern.
You're not crazy. You're not mad. I saw it.
To the
Right,
tavern.
come on.
Get to the tavern. Lights on.
Alright. I take your word for it.
Look, I know what I saw. I know it sounds crazy. But
maybe
it couldn't be
you
just
do one of these?
two of
You
us
do one of
seeing it.
Okay, you borrow this, I'll take that.
Alright.
You bring that back.
I believe you a lot.
We need to get everyone into the tavern.
Why would it be? How is it in the tank?
Could you manage it while I'm gone?
I don't know. I just saw there was nothing. There shouldn't be anything in that corner. It was just dark, and then
Lad,
suddenly there were eyes.
tomorrow, I think we're gonna have to make a lot of torches. And I'll explain later why.
Shite.
I'll take a seat over here, if anything. By the fire.
Would you like a meal?
Please, Mr. Longback. I'd be most gracious of you.
So what is this I hear about eyes?
I looked up. In the corner of the room, not even a few feet from the preacher, there was a pair of eyes in the corner, and then they blinked.
I was sitting right
gone.
there. There was nothing
You were
there.
not. You weren't looking in that way. How can myself and Ezra see the same thing?
I don't know. Maybe it's a trick of the candles or something.
The lad raises a good point, and the lad has also never ever lied to me once. I don't think he would lie to put us any more of a stir with the village, especially with everything that's going around.
I don't know what that was, but it didn't feel right when I saw it.
Oh, that's good.
Says, what was the preacher acting as if he was having a headache? Besides, what was going on with the preacher? It looked like he was having trouble.
Well, where is the preacher? Where is the
Word
preacher?
of God protecting the house.
No, Brother Stephen had a hard day because he had to deal with that lunatic telling him
He
everything.
was talking about one Anton.
Yeah.
Is Anton dead? Or is he...
No,
Past tense.
I saw him being taken to the doctors
He did get stopped.
earlier this evening, but with the regent. They had Anton in tow. So I think they're dealing with his injustices.
Well, I don't know what to say about justices and eyes in the dark, as it were, might I recommend...
You were there. Did you see it?
No, I did not.
I was right there, up front. They said it in the corner by where I was sitting. There's nothing there.
I am not one to say what anyone might have seen, but I did not see anything. But it may be in poor taste, but might I recommend at least staying in the service of some of the guild members. They know how to fight. If anything tries to invade your town, as it were, they can serve as some sort of hired guard.
Normally, back corner in the left.
Yes, but you're part of the guild. That's your job, to try to shield them. To get us to hire them.
Be that as it may, it's hard to gather money from people who are not alive to give it.
And that's exactly what you saw. That's right.
Where's Alex? Is Alex still here?
Ben, if anything, could you check on the preacher himself? We didn't see him when we left.
Well, he went to go return his books, so he's probably went back to his room. I'll go check on him.
I'm sorry, Mr. Rick. Just something scared me, that's all.
Seem to have scared a lot of people.
Miss Mackenzie?
Do you mind if I go back there and get cleaned up? Hi.
Can someone talk some sense in that Ben? The idiot wants to go night fishing.
Hi.
No.
Claire.
No. Sean, come with me to the back. Hi. I don't want to be alone.
Of course, dear.
Swear. I would have expected coming to a town. People would be so eager to go out traveling, but not perhaps by themselves.
I would have been
Don't know what the night might hold. Wildcats, wild boar,
especially at this point.
Wolves. I had heard wolves came down because they couldn't get
bears.
Wild accusations are everywhere about, with no shortage of those.
Thank you.
We're supposed to hear getting a drink.
It's a great deal.
Claire, what's been going on? Mind the bandages
I
locked.
did something. I am sorry, dear. I did something so stupid.
Tell me what happened, Claire.
I have to be very quiet about this, okay? You can't tell anyone. Tell anyone until the agent says so. You understand?
I understand.
I went out during the day with Miss Amelia and a few of the guild members to see if maybe we'd find Lucas by the swamp.
And?
We didn't find him there, but we found a trail. And we followed it down that path that I had taken the day before to get to the other town. And we found him.
Not particularly artistic, but
Thank you kindly.
makes you think of something you saw just
We found his side.
It's almost like a V symbol with two swirls at the top. Like almost like two snakes rising out from the ground.
I can't believe.
Claire, look at me.
I tried to put so much positivity into this world.
Claire,
I tried so hard.
you need to be strong, Claire. Lucas was
I know,
strong because
I
he
know,
had
but-
you. Everyone else needs you to be strong. I wanted to tell. I wanted to believe the lad had made it, that he was resourceful and quick enough. I even had to lie through my own teeth and tell his brother in his face that I believed he was alive.
I did too. And when Miss Amelia came back, she started talking about it while Owen was still in the bloody room, and I had to tell Owen to go. But I don't know where he went now. And I just hope he didn't
Wait,
know.
he left.
He left the hospital. I assumed that he went in
Was
to
there
the
anyone with
sermon
you?
while it was still going.
He wasn't at the sermon.
What do you mean he wasn't at the sermon?
Owen was not in that sermon. Oh, dear my. Don't raise a panic. Let's just maybe at least look around what we can.
It's all going to help.
So one more moment. Here, let me dry these tears.
Right, let me. I still have strength.
I still think about that night,
Don't do too much, Sean. Thank you
I've
for
been sitting in
letting me-
bed all day, Claire. I think I've earned my rest.
I'm sorry, I didn't go and visit you sooner.
You-
I was hoping to be out there as late as I was.
You're fine.
I was hoping to come back with good news.
you know, you can still hear the ground. It better have been. I don't know what else it could be.
He's right there. In the corner.
To audit guilt here. Here's something a little bit more intense.
I dare say there is something going on. Yes,
I'm coming,
Though,
sorry.
of what remains to be seen.
I need a...
The father seeks to test us.
I will not be found wanting.
Reach Alright.
Alright, so this
We ain't got all week.
we have ascertained. Come with me.
Eyes in the comes. Such an openness to be feared. Not in being, sense of humor. Such things only limits of age. Said to echo.
Just waiting for the call.
You could do that for me, that'd be great, but I need
Need to make sure the doctor eats.
Use it as I'll get the candles.
The gods brought fire down from the mountains. Give command. Through that fire we have crafted steel and armaments. Do you worry that this may be more of a political test?
Gotta hold on. Right. Such things go hand in hand.
Honey,
Yes. I scared the office from the
I think maybe it's the mass amount of people that's maybe making me jitters.
So the spirit might
Would not surprise me in the least, dear.
What if I look this way? I'm gonna try this one.
Lad, come get some fresh air with me real quick.
I'm so tired.
I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you. No.
How's everybody? Whatever. Ain't my business. None of it's my business. Ain't none of it my business. Stop looking at me. It's Bruce. Get over it.
I believe you, lad. I may not have rested then, but I believed you. But my worry is on Anton. The man's The man's a lot of things, but he's not a killer. He doesn't have it in him.
No, he didn't do it. I know he didn't. He wasn't the one who killed the merchant. I know that for a fact.
I know what he's doing. He's trying to make himself the target. He's drawing negativity to himself. He doesn't want people to start assuming things. He doesn't want people to start consuming each other, start doubting. We are a tight-knit group, lad. We do care for each other, but we are only human. What was it that Mr. Whitmore used to rattle off to me? Superstition? We all think things about each other. We all look a little different at times of weakness. We are made to be judged. We judge each other. But they can't kill that man. He didn't do it.
No, they'll kill him for the other stuff.
You seem to be breathing quite heavily. Do you need a drink?
Maybe.
Not the murder.
Would you like me to get you one before we walk off? We're trying to find a torch.
All I know is the Regent needs to know. I need to at least tell him what I saw.
One thing at a time, though. I think maybe he's had a little too much on him. Gentlemen?
Gentlemen? You by chance don't have my torch, do you?
No.
What happened to it?
Please go with him. He's going. Please go.
What's he doing? Why is he going into the...
Lad,
drop it.
Go with him, please. Go with him. It'll be fine.
You have the light. You have lights.
Someone, one of you, please, for fuck's sakes. Don't let the man walk alone in the night.
What's going on over there?
Let me lean on you, lad.
Right. It's the Regent.
Where to can we find your axe then? Are you keeping it within the guild?
Actually, I'm keeping it within the Regent's abode. Guild is apparently just a bunch of houses.
What's this about serving my fish to somebody else?
The fish was brought to me and asked to be...
Wait, why does he have his weapon drawn?
a meal out of it. That's all I know. Two people brought me a fish.
I asked for it to be specifically made for me.
Fine. Everyone back inside. Now. Turn around. Now.
Alright. Alright.
Not
Come on.
guarding, Mr. McCromley. Now.
By the orders of the Regent, get to the tavern and bar the door.
Alright, he's grabbing your arm. Oh. Everyone inside. Regent's orders. Bar the door. Everyone inside. Bar the door.
Okay.
Regent's orders.
Get those three inside. The ones that went out for the water. Someone get them. Hurry up.
Well, I guess we're all going in. I was gonna try to get some sleep in my own bed.
Ben, now's not the time for arguments. Get back in. Lads, back in.
No.
We need to get back.
During the sermon.
Grab some chairs, please. All of you. Or to bar the door. And get everyone inside. Regent's orders. Do not fucking question it.
Any extra muscle out there?
Inquisitive.
No. Regent's orders, bar the door. Regent's orders, bar the door.
Not yet. Let them in first.
Yes.
That's fine. I just yelled at
Do you have
Alex.
any more stew by chance? Or anything?
Grab more chairs for the door. Start getting them ready to stack up and borrow.
Hope you have your info, Blackwell. When you're done, got some models? Hell yeah, dude. I don't know if I'll be sticking around much later tonight, but I'll let you know. And if anything, if you're around sometime on Thursday, I'll be around the entire day. So.
over here being quiet?
Let him eat. He just needs a moment.
Nope.
Good, they're in.
This isn't better. They're not here. Get those. That sucks.
World.
Grab chairs, start getting them ready to stack against the door. We're barring the door.
Please.
Make sure everyone's inside first. Please. Before we start barring our own out.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to bother you two.
Hey.
Could you help me real quick? I just bent my hand.
Oh dear. Aye.
I just need you to pull some stew up.
I can carry it.
No, dear. You need to go and sit down.
Do not argue with me on this one, Claire. At least let me do these. At least.
Scoop it out for me. This one. I'm gonna grab some carrots. Oh, fuck. Oh, I was moving too quick. I'm gonna have to shut it fucking deep it. And these are yours.
Here, I can.
Thank you.
And these eight. I got it.
One of them goes to me. I haven't really eaten today.
Oh,
the other one goes to Owen.
I got the lots then. You're gonna sit down with him, alright? You take yours. I got his.
It's not all gathered in here.
People will get hysterical. I can't even sleep in my own bed tonight.
God.
Owen, let's get you some proper food instead of just. Ben,
Give them a pint of cider as well.
make sure they just eat first, Ben. Hey.
Ezra.
You take a seat.
No, I'm fine.
Push yourself too much now.
Not feeling it.
Sean,
People in here could probably use something a little lighthearted tonight. Do you have anything?
I can't.
I don't think I said.
please, no.
I can barely hold out my arm like this without any pain.
You're hurt.
Yes.
Fuck. Well then, keep seated. We'll figure something out.
Well, Miss Claire.
Have you eaten that meal like you promised?
For dinner. I brought it over here for.
I did take one over to the doctor.
I hate doing this. Everyone listen to me for half a moment if you would. Lend me your ears if you can.
Hey, listen up.
I don't want a single person in this tavern tonight to be spending the night alone. Group up with someone, alright? You're all scared, I understand that. I'm a little nervous myself as well.
No, we're not. I'm actually infuriated.
Shut up.
My own design.
No, I can handle this. I hate having all the eyes in the room on me. But listen, don't be by yourself tonight, especially if it makes you feel better. Find someone to group up with tonight and stay with each other. Tell yourselves happy stories. Tell yourself funny things about your past. Anything to keep your mind off of what's going on with you right now. All right? I don't care if what's going on is scaring you or not. All right? Is that understood? I said, is that understood? Pipe up, will ya?
Hey.
If coin is what you're worried about with the rooms, don't be. You're staying here, you're staying for free for now. As long as you bundle up in the room and stay safe.
Well, then I'm taking a room.
You need to get back to this. That's the fuck.
What was that?
I'll go over to the doctors to soak the fire if need be.
They're going to bar up the door.
My throat is so dry.
He needs to be over
Oh God.
Someone who knows medicine.
Sorry, didn't mean to be interrupting you.
Whatever. Good night.
Let's put this away.
I guess I'm...
You and I have, I think we might need a DM. Potentially different, but very similar meanings to find in a blade. For you, it's cowardice. For me, it is protection. No, for any challenge that may befall me or my charges.
I'm alright, Simon. No, don't worry about it. I haven't overdone myself. Like a foolish man. Well, I'll be damned if I don't. If I sit around and watch as others provide, and I sit meekly by.
Actually, might I ask, why have you seen the apothecary?
I'm just making sure you're here. I won't bother you any longer. We're just doing...
freaking out?
Man,
I don't get it.
In that case, just some bread if you have any. Vegetable stew.
And there's a lot
Vegetable
going on
stew
right
will
now.
be
We
enough.
just need to
Thank
stay calm. I understand you're
Would you like
irritated.
half a meal
If
or a
Anton's in
full
custody,
day's
great. But there's still things going on.
Rather you not get
Yes, and tell the hunters and the people to take care of it.
And they all told us to come in here and bar the doors.
Father, help us.
See if we can find
Father,
him.
help us indeed, Ben, because there is some crazy shit
All right.
going on.
Alex, which room can I take?
Do you work for the tavern? The other way is open currently. Let me check.
Might I ask?
Alright, then I'll take it.
Mentioned earlier that you saw something outside the tavern the night prior. Whatever you saw in the church.
Yes.
Same thing.
Same thing. It almost looked like it didn't have a body in the church.
Yes.
Here. White stone. That axe sharp.
I would, but my shoulder is...
I prefer that.
I fell on a large rock
The
and it's
opportunity to pay your man later.
not good right now.
That's fine. Same here.
I still recommend at least trying to keep that axe
Let's see what we've got.
sharp. At least for your own protection.
At the very least, I'm going to guess that it's decent. This isn't mine.
Oh no, I was hearing it before. I think it was there.
Alright, well, if you do not wish to use the whetstone, I will...
It's going to be very difficult at best.
Sorry for scaring everyone.
Right, this one.
I profess myself to be quite
You've heard
off guard. You wouldn't happen to know who the apothecary is, do you?
I knew a guild member in the capital city.
Oh, she's over here.
Miss Baymont, right there, right here.
Missing hand, not a whole hook or anything, just
Miss
arm gone.
Might
Still a very lucrative member.
Pray upon a moment.
How he trained himself to sharpen his blade?
I'm gonna just let them know.
Stick it to the floor. or
Do you
prop
mind
it
if
up
I
against your
leave
knee.
my food upon your table for just a brief second?
Get stuck in your pocket.
Just while we step away for a quick conversation. Thank you most kindly. Please, do follow me.
The eyes have stolen my hips, it seems.
In the back, you say?
Prop it up against your leg. Use your knee as leverage. Your other hand to sharpen the blade. Put it around
Thank
his
you,
knee.
lad.
I'll try that then.
What's done next to your
Now
ale?
that we took that table and a barricaded the door, as well as stacked a couple of things around the windows.
I'll be stuck here. I need another pint.
Blackwell.
Pint can be provided.
You were in Blackwell, isn't it, Baker?
Hell, I won't even sell it at full value. Consider it a coin for a light ale.
Coin a pint.
Warmer over here too.
For the moment. Light ale only, though.
Take our seat for now.
Fortunately, I've gotten low on value. Happens when you're low on stock.
Are you alright,
Can I get any of y'all three to drink?
I'm alright, but I'm
I'm
sure
fine.
John here would. Are you sure?
Don't have any taste in them. I already ate them. I'm fine.
Then, a pint of cider for Owen.
I'm just a baker's apprentice, not even a journeyman yet. Yeah. Mr. Claire over there, the one with the auburn hair.
You said there was a body. Did someone die?
Aye, and
Anton. Oh.
For you. For you as well. For your kindness earlier. Don't worry about pockets. You'll be fine. I'm sure.
thank you. Anton was stealing from the vagabonds. So he got punished for doing so. Sadly, when you get rowdy with people who are not from our area, they take things in their own hands, especially when you're out of town. Feel something very precious to them, you know. Feeling back where I'm from would have taken a hand. Especially for how valuable.
Well, fear can be good sometimes.
What will they have that's valuable?
Yeah, something from their homeland, dear. Where they're from, originally. Vagabonds, they travel a lot. But they always keep a little bit of something from home with them. That's all. And he decided to take that value. That's what those who do not have tend to do. A little bit of greed. I usually never talk ill of Anton, but with his actions as of late.
Welcome to your cozy rooms. Sure to get you
man,
some extra links if you want.
it needs a womanly touch. I'll be sure to spritz this place up by the morning.
Well, if it keeps going on like this, I might just make it yours.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll move that cabinet in front of the door so no one can get in.
I don't know, what about the
Barricading
windows?
seems to be
Move the windows.
Just make sure you can get out if you need, alright?
By the way,
That's
that
why we
window
want to
all the way
barricade the
over there
windows.
that you barricaded the first one, there was some creepy shit happening out the window, by the way.
Like what?
I've made them aware that what I've done.
What is everyone so up in arms about? I'm really missing something, I think.
How about we be down in bed then, instead of up in arms? How about that? Hey, good alternative.
If you have to know,
Definitely.
take a seat.
Thank you for looking after this.
Everybody else is talking about
I'll sit
it.
elsewhere.
Hi.
No slight to anyone present. It's just I have
Yeah.
much to think about. Thank you kindly.
Bring the candle over.
Apparently, if it's in creepy stuff, we might as
spooky story.
I've been
What you have there? Nayla, is everything alright?
I'm surprised my old heart can actually withstand all this shit.
Fine,
Then again,
fine,
I guess it happens.
You need to get to the hospital, dear. Everything's
What is?
I would like not to leave.
Remember that time when me and everybody went out to the swamp, looking for something, looking for a man?
Yeah.
Everything is better.
Well, we found what got him, and it
Oh.
wasn't normal. Found a blood clot.
What, so just a big
Blood
wolf?
spurt. It looks like a person, and it claws people like.
Is that why that lady went into the horizon chasing after humanoid figures in the dark?
Yeah. You see eyes in the shadows. Stay away.
Eyes in the shadows. You know, a cat's eyes reflect in the light.
Oh, dear, what is going on?
Lad, they tore that man's chest open. And we saw it. I saw it.
I've never seen you this
That
drunk.
You
lad,
had to
you
believe
mean
anybody.
the Anton guy?
Believe me.
He went to the vagabond place. I was there. He was messing around with those people. Are you sure it wasn't just them that did it to them?
This was in the swamp. And
They found Antoine in the swamp?
No.
What is true? He is gone.
We found that creature in the swamp.
And
Oh, yes.
And then it tore that man's chest open.
Yes.
And then we went back.
Yes.
You had to believe anything. Believe me.
Is that not everyone knows the story?
It ambushes people.
What actually happened?
Don't leave
Not
each
everyone
other.
was there when it happened.
It comes out at night. I'm a feeling that it's not really.
Don't listen to his therapy. Don't listen to his whispers.
Did you at least hit something with the axe before you were planning on using it to see? Sorry, with the tone. No.
Listen, no matter what to say.
Don't worry about it, Ezra. Either way, you had a giant piece of metal on a stick. If you hit something with it, you'd definitely draw blood. Whose axe did you manage to grab? One of the travelers, I believe his name was Garf, told me to hold on to it. He went down to the regions.
It's just like, oh, a woman in a forge, or, oh, hey, look, that lass is giant, or,
I'll probably get my hands on it sooner or later.
Is that why it's hunting?
And I'll see just
like one look at me.
what's up there.
I knew from the start that you just solved.
At the very least, I did see that there was sort of a flattish edge on the science, because it does sort of do with that. Aye. Where did it lie for when you're sharpening, seeing as how you have a whetstone from somebody? The blade's gonna come in like this, right? And your point's right here. These sides here, you're gonna take where it rounds out to the point, put that to the stone, and you're gonna go with the grain, but you're gonna go at it with an angle. So you're gonna be coming up on the long side of it, going up like this, going to the left. And keep that at least an angle, at least like an angle at this. Or whatever the blade's at. Water. Water helps. Water always helps. I guess that's why it's called a whetstone. Alright.
Thank you.
Absolutely not.
Oh my god. Oh jeez.
I mean, I'm fine. I kind of still don't believe it, but.
Oh.
Listen, just no matter what.
That doesn't sound suggestive at all.
Oh, that'll do. All I care about is just protecting the life.
Playing games. Mine's playing.
Please.
What happened?
There was a lady that crawled out from underneath a chair.
What are they saying?
Nothing. Have a seat with Owen, please.
Common occurrence at a tavern, I'm sure.
Alex, what the fuck's going on now?
It's a black lady, like it's lights and shadows.
I noticed that you've been hanging about by the door. Is everything all
One
right?
of these other rooms in the back corner.
Yeah,
Kind
I
of
think
to
you're
walk
just
right through me,
tired.
Sean.
Just need to get some
I'm not just tired. Sweetie, I need you to listen to me. I'm not lying.
Only Mr.
Looking
Redcreek.
exactly where you said.
Thank you.
Exactly when you said it. Nothing there.
Everything all
It
right?
happened. I don't know why you did
He's
this.
just gotten
I'm
spooked.
sorry.
I think.
Because there was nothing there.
I think the evidence.
Yes, there was.
Sean?
Do you think I just like looking like a mad woman?
Talk to me. What's going on?
Is everything all right?
I just need some alone time, lad. I know we're supposed to stay together, but
Something else.
Jesus. Okay, now there's weird faces appearing behind you. I'm not doing this. 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 I'm not doing this.
Come on, join me downstairs.
Whoever is a religious soul, can you please go upstairs? Because there's some shit happening out there,
By
and
all
I'm
means,
not.
allow me to put your mind.
I'll give you alone time, but I'm not letting you leave my side, alright?
Was it poison?
fine.
You might have had something that's laced us and got us all.
Okay. There was a lady that crawled out from under a chair, and then there was a face that appeared in the dark upstairs.
All right. Well, if it makes you feel easier. Oh, great
thought
Father
feel
above,
It's never a fucking end.
we ask that you look down upon this inn
Did it just vanish as soon as you saw it? I mean, I turned straight
and
away,
that
right?
you
I
purge it
didn't see
full
it.
of all. You purge it of all evil.
Want to do me a favor and show me
all
where you saw
malevolent
it?
spirits.
Sure.
And look kindly down upon the people of this town.
Okay, I saw a face right here.
She's
And in the
a
back
bit
room.
worked up right now.
It was in this room.
Well, first she said she saw a lady crawl out from under the chair in the room we were in. And then when we were talking on the landing, she said a face came from the shadows behind us.
There's nothing outside.
What's the commotion about?
Right, Bucks?
Just something scary has happened to someone. It's alright, you can stay in your rooms, dear.
It could just be me being really on the edge, as far as I know.
We need the smithy. The wheel on the windmill just keeps on going.
RP card down. Buxton, did you walk through the door?
Yes.
Put a candle
So on edge.
Doors
window.
barricaded.
We
Or
barely
at
got
least
it.
near
it.
windows. That's
You have to knock.
Sorry.
I don't think it's a window thing.
Are you knocking?
It
She's
wards.
screaming about what I think it is. It's anything
Right,
where
but
there's no
it wards
light.
off for your room. At least put some.
I'm here with you, sweetie. I'm here with you.
Alright.
Stay in life the best you can. Stoke your fires.
It was a lady, and it said Annie, and then walked off. Well, it was scrolled off. It was on the ground. It was completely cloaked in darkness. And then, when we were standing here and you were talking to me, it appeared behind you like for one of a second, then disappeared again.
What did she look like?
Tell you what.
What tone?
She was completely dark. She was not in any, like, she was just black. Head to toe, no features, just a girl.
Under the hood?
I didn't see any hood. She was crawling on
You
the
might as well
ground
take a
like
seat with me,
if-
lad. No use in you just standing back and forth.
Ooh, I don't want to sleep in
Tell
any
you what.
dark rooms. I want to sleep near the fire.
We'll
At least I can see
sleep next
things.
to the fire just like last time, okay?
Okay.
I'll wrap you up, nice and warm.
Okay.
I've got my coat this time. You can wrap the coat around you this way.
Okay.
Be all bundled up, me behind you, you right next to the fire.
Just trying to make sure, because
Nice and
I don't
safe.
want anything in that fucking corner looking at me.
I'm shaking all
Well, let's get you down by the fire.
Keep in
now,
both the
okay?
corners.
At the baker's house?
Okay. Is Miss Claire
One
in
of
here?
those.
Come on, there you go.
I believe so.
She's
I
this
think she's
way.
talking to.
Right. Let's get you down.
And we appreciate the gung-ho attitude at willing to fight whatever
Look at the
evils
door
are
being
amongst.
open.
But have you
Just
ever
go.
fought with an axe before?
Who closed the door?
And hopefully hit. Really, that's what I
Someone with bad taste.
Sorry, I opened the door. I closed it because this door has been open all night. I'm scared.
Never end well.
I'll close it.
If you don't know what you're dealing with that thing, you're a danger to yourself more than you are to your enemy.
Now this fear is making me
Throwing
do
that out there.
freaky things. Great.
I would suggest like a knife or something
Let's
small
just
that
go
you
to
can
the
control easily.
I'm just gonna put this in the
I'm
corner.
trying to get a knife.
Well, you got the metal for a blade on your back right now, just attached to a stick.
This is not mine.
Who's that?
Well, that sounds like a problem.
It's Samantha. Open the door for a moment if you would. I'm going to be talking to everyone about spending the night on watches to make everyone feel safer. 2-man teams at a time.
No evil spirit dare show itself before a man of good judge. Nothing to be worried about at all.
So if
Nothing
you
to be
two want
worried.
like
I'm sure
last
we've
watch or something,
expunged
just
all
let me
evil
know
from
and I
this
don't
land.
need to include you otherwise.
We'll be fine.
Alright. We'll wake you. We'll wake you up
Pleased
for
to
a
report
watch.
no one crawling out from
When
under
it's your
any
turn.
beds upstairs.
Everybody's taking a turn.
What's wrong with you, Sean? I'm going to sleep.
Go ahead, lad. You've earned your rest for the night.
You have a thought.
Where's my actual bed?
The statue. The first time you were up there.
I can't believe he's dead, lad.
Often looks at it, huh? Because it seemed odd. Cedric's gonna
He was
squeeze
not
his
a bad
hands until his
man.
knuckles are white.
Antoine?
He was good.
And I know it's the
He
bad
had
one this
good.
time, and he's just gonna slam his hand on the
He made
symbol.
mistakes, plenty of them. But he was always doing it for a reason.
Hit your hand down.
And now he's dead. Why? I understand why he had to die.
You know what? I don't know. Question is, how did he die? We don't know.
Listen here. If you're
It
not
seems
yet,
we'll never know anything around here.
We're gonna be taken tonight in 2-man shifts. If you don't want to sleep, you don't have to. But at the very least, we're gonna keep everyone on. We're gonna
We
keep
bend our backs daily to provide.
Also, if somebody's staying in a room, they can't stay in a room.
I guess that's all we're good for.
By rule, at least 2 people.
Marcus is gonna put his head down real quick.
Try and get some sleep, Simon.
Keep the group going until it reopens and we get blood on the symbol.
Yeah, you feel it. You feel the sting of pain right after you hit, and then
Did not mean to drop
kind of that brighter
like that.
pain
I'm normally
comes
better at this. Must be my
the
nerves.
wound
Pick up
opening
a chair and just throw it.
Alright, good night.
It must be my
Little
nerves.
respawn
I'm a
of
little
blood
Sleep
starts
well.
to couple drip out.
There we are. I've got my hammer.
Blood fills in the carve marks.
Pulls his hand off.
Doesn't make any sense. Why did he have to die? Why are we so willing to throw away lives like they mean nothing? I nearly risked mine to bring back a boy. A troubled boy. He was rash, insubordinate, fully full of himself. But he cared for people. There is no reason why he should have died. No reason why Amazon should have died. And instead I stay here, cozied up in some little tavern, weaker than ever, being looked after the people that I am supposed to look after. Not being there to provide, to assist everyone. Mr. Clive, Mr. Harcourt, all of them. I am weak. I thought I at least had made strides towards something different. But in reality of everything, I am still that scared boy. The rat. Sleep well, Simon.
Bring it to the room. Come on. I have water here.
Taken it,
You
yes?
can see that symbol, it looks like a V, but it has some strange curves, almost like a snake or something like that on the top of each one, and then the tips of the top of the V are dug in by the point of a knife. There's blood that's filled it in, and a few drops that are on the outside. It's fresh. Very, very fresh.
You need someone to walk you home.
Would I recognize this?
I'm right here.
Well,
Yes.
here I was thinking we might have 20 minutes pass without incident, eh?
You needed assistance getting to your apothecary.
No. Did Miss Amelia, was that her outside? I heard her banging on the door.
She left.
She came in and just left again.
Yeah, she just
Why?
left
Thank you
to find
kindly
the
for the
region.
offer of water. She's looking for the region.
So
Tell me,
Jasper's in the
what have you
clinic by
gone down in the
himself.
cellar then? Is it like a salt cellar or preserves or
I'm
something?
not sure.
I didn't know they had any.
Would you happen to have any rags or anything? I accidentally opened the wound on my hand.
Sure.
Come on, then.
After all, it's better than staring at these four walls, and I dare say it's quite busy enough with everybody crowding
You're
around.
safe. It's away from here.
Do you know what? Do you want to go back upstairs and check that place? Maybe I won't be so scared if I just trigger the light, you know. Wanna go with me?
Start rapping.
With a basement like that, there must be
I don't know what came over me.
Oh, I'm not gonna sleep in there, but I want to check it out.
I have a feeling I know.
We'll take some of the
It's
matches
not the
and bring them
first
down. How
time
about
this
that?
has happened.
places were just started off as inns.
It's not that.
What you're looking at?
It's
I
fine.
saw
We need to clean
I
up.
saw that it's clear as day the crimson color that it is. I was drawn to it. I could. I don't know what.
Round two of trying that room.
Whatever was written on that table.
Oh, well, good luck.
Well, apparently this place has been
You stay over here.
so the room should
And
be
you keep drinking your
Samantha,
I'm gonna go look.
I'm leaving you and
something
Alice in
terribly
charge
hard
while I
about
go
that
and
table.
accompany the apothecary.
Alright.
It's not that I believe or don't
Do
believe.
you have a
Don't
rag I
worry.
can grab real quick?
And they're thinking too hard about it. Not anything.
Right
Oh,
there.
less
If you
about
need one, simply come and grab it.
There's a symbol in the corner of the table. Matches
I
a
don't like it anymore.
statuette that's in
Okay, this-
the lady's manner.
See what it was like back in
Okay.
I just
Not
wish
a
it was more
massive fan of the
than
lady
that.
right now.
I mean, it's
Not
dark.
mad and
A lot of
someone
people
might
are
have on
not
the
a
table.
massive fan of a lot of people. We all need to keep our wits
I
down.
mean,
She
I'm
crawled
just
out from that chair.
Tell that to the people
used to
freaking
the
out
dark,
over
I
the
guess.
symbol on the corner of
Do
the
either of
table.
you need to return to the clinic for
all
the
the time I
evening?
have in the mines.
You might be best, I guess, if I return. Simon's sleeping upstairs. The lad's alright. But I need to return, probably.
Owen?
Drag.
Are you sure you need... You're fine.
Might need the light to be able to see it though.
I'm with you.
Keep an eye on her, lad.
I'll be okay.
We're not.
I'm horribly honored that you all think that I have some magic power. There's just a symbol that matches something I saw and I got angry.
We're worried because your blood's all over it.
Perhaps even better.
That's all.
You sure about joining us?
My hand was cut 2 days ago.
Yes. I think I would rather
No one remembers this?
prefer a different scenery.
I want to leave.
They cut my hand
Hi,
2
sir.
days ago in the church. Horror ritual. It's wrapped.
Seems we can't have a night, can we, huh?
No, I suppose we can't.
Such a lovely day.
Prefer to move quicker than slower, please.
I agree.
Jasper?
Can't exactly sprint.
You alright, Jasper?
Yes, sorry. But what's the matter?
What are you waiting outside for? Go in. Please.
Right. Everything alright outside?
Apparently not. Apparently doors are to be barricaded and fires stoked, which is why I'm here.
Miss, Brent is gone for the night.
I understand.
Seemed to have some strange psychosis. She was fine after I talked to her. Yeah. Hope she'll be fine. Told she had to be placed in stockade tonight.
He's told everybody to stay from the tavern.
Jasper?
What the?
Jasper?
What did we just see?
Alright.
Would you also prefer to come to the tavern with us, or would you prefer to stay here?
Much, much needed water break. Holy shit.
No.
Miss Snella, what is it that you needed here?
To check on him.
Yes?
One moment. Look.
What's still there?
What is there, Jasper?
Your bag's in the way, Jasper.
Jasper, there's nothing.
The fireplace. Look.
It's out. I've kept it out.
For years. And when I woke up this morning, it was burning. Go on, touch it.
Touch it.
Go on.
What are
Cold
you?
to the touch, I'm sure it will be.
Am I supposed to be hearing a sound?
Sure enough, it is cold to the touch. The logs are even a little bit damp.
Old. Damp. Oh. You think somebody could have lit it in the morning and poured water on it?
It's burning right now.
Jasper, it is pitch black.
Jasper, have you slept
no light.
at all
No,
today?
it's not.
Or anything?
I'll prove it to you.
No, Jasper, there's no need.
Doc, I don't think that's a
No.
great idea.
Shh. I'll prove it to you. Out of the way, Mr. McCromley.
Jasper. Jasper.
Doc,
Jasper.
say something, Doc.
He's checking the hand. Does he see a
Jasper,
burn?
there's nothing.
I told you.
Jasper, your hand. Is there?
You feel nothing.
Is his hand
Do
look
I
fine?
see
You
something?
even pull
I
some
see
of
if
the
his hand's been
old, at
burned.
this point even rotted bark easily away. Still damp from this morning.
This wouldn't light if you hold it underneath the whole sun.
Let me see your hand, Jasper. Is it burned any more than it was before?
It is the same as it's always been.
Jasper.
Well, now that you've done that, now you've got to rest. Burned your hand.
It is not.
I'd offer my assistance, Mr. Ray Creek, to help him up, but
I would
if
not
he'd be so
lie to
kind,
you.
as I am still weak.
The stress of the night has gotten to you. Please,
Come. Let's get you up, maybe to a better.
Don't. Jasper, I would know. You know it.
My torment is ended. Fine. Fine. My book.
Behind you, Doc.
As he opens it to the last page, right here, you see whatever he had been writing down was completely incomprehensible. Look, fine. I'll be fine, Won't just stay here.
Yes, sir.
I'll lock the door, it'll be fine.
If you were to stay here, I'll stay with you.
Do what you will.
The sterilization, the water, is it still in the back room?
In the basin, yes. I think it's full of blood now.
I see.
What?
Well, suppose we're just waiting to see what we do next.
Just.
Nala, are you staying here tonight?
I'll be in my room.
I'm just worried, Jasper.
You can go and get some rest, then fine. Don't gawk at me.
Thank you for your constant
We've had enough of it.
assistance, Doc. I would not be standing here if it wasn't for you.
Please get some rest, Jasper. If you would like, I can get you some water.
Suppose I'm heading back then.
Be careful, Mr. Red Creek. Stay to the light. If anything, maybe take a candle or something with you.
Do you have any candles around?
He's probably got. Well, actually, maybe not. But
I have one upstairs. I should have one upstairs.
right, I'll check
I'm
around
not
just in
going to
case.
ask or pry into whatever that was. I'm assuming it's his own business to handle.
It is.
Just
Let me grab it out of the few.
keep it close to your chest, Mr. Red Creek. I think it's better.
I'd like to
that
be able
way.
to keep an axe close to my chest, but I'll have to wait for that.
I understand your feeling. Especially the way everyone's jumping
Take it
today. You think that, you think everyone would be doing worse than
Come
I
by in
am.
the morning.
Last night.
Early morning.
Lit.
I'm opening the tavern to a few people that I want to talk to.
Right.
Are you sure it's best for you to head out on your own?
I have to make sure that everybody in my tavern is safe and secure. It's my duty. I'm not gonna leave them there. Trust me, happens to me too. Too often. Please, Light. Please, Light, I need this.
Please.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Yeah, hold it a little deep into the fire, creating the one ring kind of thing.
Alright. Wow. I suppose that would have been this ring. Ooh. Baby,
Aye.
I'm falling apart at the seams.
Miss Baymon, also a
I can't believe
question for you before you retire for this evening.
Yes.
Let us
Did
wait
you
for
wanna go
for Mr. Creek before you. Have a good one, Mr. Creek. Please stay to the light.
I wish to go lock the door behind him.
I'll be here. Can't really say I'll be going anywhere.
Jasper. Jasper, we need to lock the front door.
Found just what I needed. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it.
Still lit.
Yes.
Hello?
Yes.
Oh. What are you doing?
Blood or not, still be put out.
No,
but
don't. Do not.
Why? Why?
He points to an empty basin of water. An empty basin.
You've already tried. Why don't you sleep in the other room with us? I would feel safer.
What have I done to deserve this? Nothing.
I'm sure you've done nothing.
Did you hear what Amelia described? You said something was in the room with us when I talked to her this evening. And she saw it by the fire. Yes.
I've seen her too. This evening. Not in here. At the tavern. And the cook. At the tavern.
That shelf.
Cook at the tavern did not.
That shelf.
You saw it.
He crawled toward me.
Someone upstairs in the tavern said that it crawled towards them.
God, when I walked from Regent's house, yeah, since
anything else?
White face. Disfigured. Lamented. I talked Miss Vieja through it, telling her that pain she felt in her muscles, in her hand on the rapier, the knowledge that she was alive and keeping her present. Every day, ache, itch, be present, alert, immune to whatever this is. And yet, it sits there and torments me. Why? And still hearing. Still crackles. There are two bodies in the other room. Dispose of by tomorrow. I don't want them to start decaying in my clinic.
We will dispose of them tomorrow. We will find someone to take care of it. Lady Blackwell should be back. Okay?
To hell with Lady Blackwell. She's not here by tomorrow to claim her merchant. And I will find a way to get myself.
I will speak to the Regent in the morning on your behalf if that is the case. But for tonight, we worry about ourselves, not about the two that are in that room.
Is Mr. McCromley still here?
Yes. Only 3 of us tonight.
Have him push that shelf against the door.
Mr. McCromley,
Hi, Miss Beaumont.
will you help barricade the front door?
I can
I'll
at
try
least
my
manage
best to help
that.
you.
Hopefully Mr. Red Creek got back just in time.
I hope so.
Doc, what do you want me stacking up against the door?
The shelf. We'll move it.
That
I'll
shelf.
help you push if I can.
Right in the door.
You'll hurt, but you're in no shape to do it alone.
Alright. Try and shift it if you can. Ready? 1, 2, 3. If I were at full strength, this would be nothing.
How far? How do you want to shift this? Let's go.
You move out and I'll push. Gotta start pulling it and I'll push forward. The curve it thing. With your lead.
I'm trying.
You're fine. Just keep giving your roll. Keep going. Oh.
Oh.
Apologies. Oh.
Oh, shit. Well, we didn't barricade it yet. We were just about to.
Oh. Just actually in the process.
Oh.
Well,
Well, you'll hear.
just say it was right before you guys closed it, so they could open the door a little bit.
Yes. I'll get them. She'll squeeze on through.
Well, that's rather fortunate timing, hey Doc?
Holy shit.
Yes, I suppose it was.
Oh, bandages are holding up. That's good.
What's the point of barricading the door?
You were the one who said 2 in the tavern.
I said to go to the tavern where it's safe in numbers.
They all barricaded the door afterwards.
Allow me to be
left people
first to
outside.
say,
Great.
that's not going to do anything.
Well,
No. I'm not.
Did you shut that door?
No. If it's...
Mr. Sallow, you're on edge. What is it?
Jasper? Stay. Please.
Out of my way, Nathaniel. Do not put that on my desk. Get that off of my desk.
Apologies.
Other side of the room with you.
It's all right, Doctor.
Jasper, there's nothing.
It's still bad.
Jasper, I know, that's why I said to wait.
What's still there? What are you talking about?
That... Please.
the logs are cold, Jasper.
It's nothing.
It's important if someone knows because everyone's seeing shit. Let's just put that out in the open now.
Jasper is the only one
So what
seeing
the
it,
fuck?
so
No, he's
Seeing
not.
what?
a fire lit in his room.
Fire.
It is...
Keep my mouth shut.
We know what you're speaking of, Amelia. That is not the concern in this room.
I know.
Listen, whatever it is,
Allow me to shut the door.
whatever it is, it's fucking with our heads. I've been seeing shit all night, Mr. Solo.
I felt it.
Please. I know.
Yes.
I know. Please.
Yes, you're all right.
Behind your desk. Please.
So this thing's playing on our deepest
Excuse
fears.
me.
Well, I don't know if that's a fear of his, but perhaps so.
What, so I'm gonna see a fucking bear roll down those stairs or something?
Don't jinx it now, O'Hara. Bears don't taste good. Forgive me.
I promise you, if there's a bear, I will fucking throw myself at it.
You know, I'd rather it be a bear.
Appreciate it.
To be perfectly honest
You're
with you.
welcome.
Sir, your foot.
No heat.
Doing my stretches, don't worry about it.
Nothing, just tasting for things sometimes you can't see.
Did
Don't
no
feel
one...
anything.
There you go.
What?
Where to?
What?
What?
What is it?
Fucking speak loud.
We were coming to check on everyone. Make sure you're all right.
It's all right, Nathaniel.
What now? Yeah.
Jasper, when was the last time you slept?
Just look at the ground, boy. Trust me. You'll be better off for it.
I'm not sleeping tonight, I'll tell you that right now.
There's nothing, lad. Oh, fucking hoax.
What do you
Mr.
see, boy?
It's just me standing here.
Speak. Get it out.
How are you to explain something that is unexplainable?
He just whispers to you.
He's just a boy.
Is this something walking around?
It's like a... it's black and...
it's like a shadow or something.
With the white eyes.
It doesn't have any eyes.
It'll show them eventually. Look. Obviously there's some very weird things happening here. Outside of our control. We don't know why or what the reasoning is yet. If it's this close to us and it hasn't done anything yet, perhaps that's a sign of safety for now. We saw what it did to McCromley. Perhaps that's because we were somewhere we shouldn't have been. I don't know. Try to keep your wits about you. If everyone starts panicking and falling apart, trust me, I too am a mortal man and I'm afraid. But we have responsibilities. You need to stick people back together. You two need to be able to keep us fed. And I need to be able to point and yell at what needs to be done without blowing my own bloody brains out. Whatever it is, we'll figure it out. Now, it's going to happen tonight. As Miss Brent has to serve her sentence out in the square until morning. Now, myself and a few others will be watching over her all night. If you'd like to help in shifts, that would be appreciated. We're not going to leave you out there, just some of us might lean back and try and get some shut-eye while someone keeps their eyes open.
My eyes will be open. I know that.
Fatigue is fatigue, Miss Brent. You're not exactly going to be comfortable.
I vote O'Hara. It's a no. He's been out for 48 hours.
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
I'm sorry, Miss Brent. I've already asked him to stay there. But I'll make sure I keep watch longer than he.
I'll rotate through.
Dumbass.
Well, there's nothing further we can do here, I'm afraid.
Might as well
I
go
need to retrieve something.
Do you plan to do it
Fetch me
alone?
when you put her in the stockade.
You're not going out by yourself, right?
Say again, Mr. Sallow.
Fetch me when you put Miss Brent in the stockade.
Very well. I will come back and do that in a second.
I'll take a turn as well.
It's by the Hunter's Launch.
Thank you.
By the way, meant to bring the lantern back to you, but apparently the guild members decided it'd be a great idea to go and explore the mine. I didn't want them killing themselves down there.
I saw them
With
leave
my
for the
lantern?
woods.
I'll make sure you get it back, and if you don't, I'll pay for a new one.
We'll get you a new one if you
Likewise.
don't get it back.
Should I stay here, sir?
You've done enough, Miss Brent. Thank you.
You'll be back, right?
So here.
Let's go.
Should I go wait in the square?
Stay there. Mr. Sallow.
Watch over him, O'Hara.
I know you don't like it, but for one night, I need a place to keep remains that are important.
And here they shall remain.
gonna have a hard time cleaning him up, Doctor. Not saying emotionally, but he is.
So that's what I built a stockade for. To humiliate one of our own.
It's better we stay with them than to leave them.
Right. A bold mask that man puts on.
I know. You can stay here if you do wish.
Not there.
Yes.
Sorry, just trying to clear my head.
I knew the bountiful summer, and then it wasn't gonna get any better than that.
Of course. Bountiful.
Cold's creeping up.
Got it. What is it, Mr. McCromley?
Something's been bugging me, Miss Beaumont. I keep my mouth shut. Like I'm asked. I follow orders like I'm asked. I carry out the Regent's needs, his will, like he asks. And maybe I've been hanging around what was left of Mr. Whitmore, anything like that, but do you think he deserved to die?
No.
What of the merchant? How about him? Did he deserve to die?
Yes.
Then one final one for you, Miss Beaumont. Did the boy deserve to die?
No.
As I thought.
The merchant is not because of what you might think. Not because of my home. Do you know what he did to Cayman?
I heard rumors, but I suppose he will tell me the truth. Instead of me just assuming words on the wind.
He took her against her will.
What did you do?
I don't know. Cheered everybody up, to be honest. With his antics.
I see. Then the rumors were true.
That they are.
I try to find the goodness in everyone, Miss Beaumont. Even in the worst people.
As do I, Mr. McCromley.
But I can only be held to the end of my rope so much.
That man had no good in him.
No, he didn't. I just...
had good in him. He was a fool. But he had gotten him.
That's right, he did. You know, I had to lie to his brother right here. I had to look him in his eye and tell him that I believed his brother was alive.
We both did.
What I'm getting at, Miss Baymont, is why is it that ours have died, but yet there's so many that remain? That have we wronged, Miss Baymont? Have we betrayed our faith? Is there?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, Miss Baymont. I guess I'm looking for answers when I don't know where to look. I thought I could look to Mr. Harcourt, Miss Baymont. And then I heard him speak by the docks. I had never heard such a defeated man, heard such a tone of almost acceptance. I have only one thing that keeps everyone together, my piece of the puzzle, Miss Baymont. I have my strength, and I have none of it. I am half a man. If anything, maybe it would have been better if I had died in that godforsaken place. Because when I come back to try and reassure everyone that we're all going to be alright, the very same man whose will I have been carrying out, been listening day in, day out, driving me and my boy mad with having to meet every demand we have thrown towards us. And what? Where does that lead me in guidance? Myself? My God? My leader? Where do I look? I look all around. Because I can't look at myself. I can't.
You look to those who are left.
Those who are left. But we run so thin. Anton, the boy. Who's next?
You cannot think that way.
I know Anton was strange. He was mad. That he was almost reciting words that almost barely anyone could understand, but I listened to him every time. He would come by my workshop and talk to me of all the things he had learned. I'm not a very well-read person, Miss Baymont. I'm not vastly intelligent like you or Mr. Salo or Mr. Harcourt. I keep my ear to the ground and my heart to home. I don't go looking for things I don't understand. But when it starts to make sense to me, am I as bad as he is?
There were things he did not make sense about. I've had my conversations with Anton as well. His logic in some places is true, but I fear others. I do not think he was bad. Mr. Whitmore would not lie to me.
No, he was not a liar.
But neither is Jeremy. And the things Jeremy claims he said today, they scare me. I fear even more that what he said caused his death. witchcraft. He was shouting of witchcraft.
It doesn't make sense. Why would he shout of witchcraft? He would know the consequences of shouting such proclaimed things. He knew what would happen. Why would he do it?
He found something of the travelers. He claimed it was witchcraft and that he was going to use it. It was not in front of just Jeremy. It was in front of one of the brothers as well. He told me of his history, the town that he came from, but yesterday, and the trouble he got himself in, why he was not there anymore. He said he helped a woman, that he was going to help her to die. Did he tell you of this?
No, not this. Maybe he was sparing me from certain truths. But
he said the woman who he was helping to die had a ritual that she was going to do before her death. A pattern of things.
did he explain further?
He told me a few of the steps before we were interrupted by Mr. Clive. But he had said that because of it he was kicked out of his town, that she was killed as a witch, and he was removed for helping her. As I said, I do not think he was a bad man. Twisted maybe, confused maybe. But I think he did do something today that got him killed. I do not think he was innocent in his death.
Perhaps not.
Lucas was innocent and foolish. And I tried to dissuade him.
I still can't believe it. I'll admit me and the lad had our differences. He had a mouth on him, yes. Foolish, eager to prove himself. But I would have never wished this upon him.
Claire told me what she saw. What they did to him.
I heard.
That's why we look to who's left. We take care of who's left. I saw something in that tavern, Mr. McCromley.
What did you see? I never asked.
Behind the brother there was a woman. Completely pitch black in shadow. Wasn't there for but a moment. And then she disappeared. She was then spotted upstairs, crawling towards them. The cook has seen her before. Miss Brent, I believe, saw her. They said there was a shadow figure within the church. I believe that is her too. All night, I have been telling people to calm. That is the panic. But even I know something's out there. We protect those who are left. Fear will only make it worse.
It does not comfort me that that matches the same description of what has left this mark on me. It does not bring me any comfort at all.
I believe Jasper saw it outside of the clinic last night. That is why I wish to bar the door.
It's haunting us.
Yes. It is.
He's trying to find who's stupid enough and who's foolish enough to walk alone.
The cook is the only one who has told me something different than it being a woman. Did you see it as a woman?
In the moments before I was met with searing pain, I saw bits and pieces. Same shadowy figure. Almost kind of small. It looked like they had small, long flowing hair. The pitch white eyes. Then a loud screech. Like nothing I've ever heard.
I did not see the eyes with a screech.
That is what I experienced. And then all I felt was pain.
The cook.
Saw him. He described it as a beast.
Almost a person's height. On all fours. Crawling to him. Lanky and thin. He is the only one who has described it differently. He said he has tried for days when it appears to kill it, and he has not been successful. And no one else seemed to have seen it besides him. It is finding some of us, and I am not sure why.
I guess it was only a matter of time. Let us not worry him and go greet him, at least. Strong me. Keep a strong face.
Sorry.
I think there's a barrel of water outside. Maybe I'll push it down.
I think I will.
I ain't worried about me. I'm worried about where I could rather be. Then lock the fuck up.
Am I allowed to ask Doc why he's bleeding?
Oh my goodness. There we go.
It's not his blood, don't worry.
Let's get a move on, Regent. I only got so much time.
Not his.
Sorry about you having to go get him. I would have brought him myself, but I just
I know
couldn't
you
think
would.
of-
No one needed. Let's go.
Mr. McCord. I'm gonna make you stay at bay.
Are you joining
You'll
Mr.
return to the
McCromley?
Bailey on your own. If you wish to spend the night in the clinic,
Aye.
Mr. Solo.
I still have strength.
I'll at least get you there. Get you situated.
Come on, O'Hara.
I'm with you.
Let's go.
Then you got the food I brought.
Yeah, sorry if that was supposed to be for somebody else.
No, it was for you.
Well, I enjoyed it very much. Thank you. Luigi's got you too, sir.
O'Hara. O'Hara, quick word. I think it's maybe best that I... Well, actually, let's go. I'll try and keep
Say your piece.
No. I still have strength. Plenty to spare.
Don't overdo him.
I guess it's right here.
Miss Brent, for your actions and slights against the church and against the Father himself with his own eyes, you are to sit and contemplate in discomfort, fear, and isolation, to consider the things that you have done that are reminiscent that of a sinner. You will spend the night with your thoughts, with no interaction of your peers, until first light, when we will see if you are deemed worthy to be released. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
As I said before,
Oh my goodness.
the hatch will be undone in case of an emergency. Otherwise, you will not move.
The clank of the wood around your wrists, your neck, it's tighter than you thought it'd be. It always looked so loose, seeing these out there. Almost comfort. But
Thank you for staying with me.
To the end of the line.
I told you that you could stay in the crags. No one seems to be there anymore.
Mr. Hardcore.
Mr. Harcourt?
The lantern, if you would.
you feel a powerful blow hit across your shoulders, driving you down to your knees.
Mr. Harcourt!
Are you alright? What was it?
No.
Miss Baymont, please, behind me.
Yes, what is it?
Get up!
Get him up.
Come on! Get up!
You lift him up.
Get her out of the damn thing!
Get it off me! Get it off!
McCromley. You are not to move. You are liable to kill yourself if you pursue. I cannot restitch you if you open your wounds again.
You would have me.
Clear.
What? You would deny me.
You would have yourself die.
Even me.
Uncertainty.
Nella, give me your lantern. Please. I dragged him off. With me, O'Hara, come on.
Stay with Nella.
What if it comes back?
Here. We can't.
Did you hear that? Please.
You two are going back in the house. Now. We cannot sit out here and wait for them. All that thing could circle back and come for us and drag us next. That's an order from me, lad. I don't know you'll take orders, but you're taking them now. Move! Come on.
John, come on.
I'm fine.
Come on.
Hey.
Come on.
Don't coddle me.
Still here. Just keep moving.
I'm not coddling anyone. We're all getting back now. Come on. Let's go.
Hang on.
What?
If he does see something in that stupid fire. Here, no fire, nothing.
Did you shut that?
Yes, I closed that door.
Okay. I don't have any stitching, but I do have one of these. Sit. Now. Come on. Down with it. Take it. Please. Nathaniel, are you injured?
No. No. I don't think so.
Send us flying. Send us flying. Jasper is out there with no supplies. Amelia.
God damn it. Why now am I robbed of my own strength? Of all times. Lad, I want you to answer me. something truthfully. When I stood out there with you and Mr. Harcourt by the docks, did you find him wavering? Did you find his words, not his own? I need you to tell me the truth, lad.
What do you mean?
Something weird.
He's scared. He's stressed. He's got so much.
Alright. Thank you, lad. I'll ask no more of you.
Please not now.
Let's all just stay in this room and wait for them to return if they do. No, they will. They will return. I trust O'Hara and Brent and Doc.
Jasper. Nathaniel. What did you see in the room earlier?
I think it was my mind playing tricks on me. I messed with my eyes earlier in the day, so I could have been seeing something that wasn't actually there. But there was...
I'll believe you whatever you say it is.
I don't... I thought I saw something at the manor earlier today, but I don't know. It could have just been... It just looked like a shadow, that was all. Like a flickering of a candle.
And
everyone
in
else
here?
seems... more than likely that was me. With my, glasses a little different than everyone else's. But at
Sure.
the manor, I'm pretty sure that was... Everyone else seems to talk about seeing, like, specific things, and I'm not seeing that. I barely see anything.
I think it's better that you don't, lad.
Good.
You don't want to...
Agreed.
Miss Baymont, what if... Do you think this might be because of that thing?
No. No.
They said it would help people.
You did nothing wrong.
There's talk about them doing witchcraft. What if this is because...
Until we know, it is best not to worry. The less you fret, the better mind you'll be in if it is true. So please, let's just wait for them to come back. Everything else can wait till the morning. Nathaniel, though, I must ask. You all went out with the traveler. Yes?
Miss Baymont.
You all went out with the traveler, yes?
No, we went to the, Bailey.
I see. That's all. That's two. What is his state? Are you hurt? Where's Amelia?
Where's Bray?
Mr. Harcourt.
In the tavern. Mr. Harcourt is not seen in the dark. We do not know.
What?
Do not know.
I saw him dragged into the dark. And then he was gone. Tracks. Blood. Gone.
If we leave him out there, we know what happened.
What do you suppose we do?
Oh, alright, take a damn seat, man.
What can we do?
He ends up like Lucas.
O'Hara.
I just... It has a mean hook, I'll tell you that.
Did you get hit by something? What is it? Where?
It knocked me away. On the chest. Examine the man. It is very hard to tell with the jacket still on. You do not see any blood. He's not wincing in pain when you press on his ribs. I just feel tired.
Your ribs aren't broken. You just had the wind knocked out of you. Get him to a bed.
Come on. I'll be at your feet, man, but at the risk of my own bloody stitches opening back up. I can at least help you keep your feet steady. Come on. I'll lean on you, you lean on me. Come on. Alright, come on. Together, O'Hara. It's just Doc.
No, it wasn't. It was his bedroom.
I'll admit, O'Hara, I don't think I can sleep.
I don't know if I can either.
You take right, I take left. We both watch the corners of the room. Seem fair?
And my gun is close at hand.
There's nothing different.
Alright.
McCromley destroyed your fire. Pulled the logs out, everything.
What little remaining strength you have left, in the course of today, you roll yourself into the bed. The soft mattress, a welcome reprieve from the harshness of Blackwell.
You still at least try and relax your body. Maybe. I don't even know if I can open close my eyes.
underneath your back. Every joint aching. But with your trusty firearm at your side and the pillow calling to you, ultimately succumb. Fall asleep for the first time in almost 3 days.
They understand this. I have something that they want.
Continue to dance.
To do what? They understand this kind of thing, right? This is the stuff that they do with their weird stuff.
He's gonna smash this chair, trying to get some nails, and he's gonna try and nail it to the up and just like up.
Why else would they need? He takes out the box. Why else would they need this? You said it. It's not nothing medical. It's got to be something.
The chair, already pretty weak as it is, falls to pieces.
And if they can do things with that, then
A lot of
maybe they
the
could figure this out.
nails that were used to put it together got bent in the process, but he managed to find a few that were.
Just, be mine, everyone dies around him, it's fine.
Holy
shit.
Yeah. I need water. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna grab my water.
Let me specify.
I didn't know it was Antoine that was dead. So
Welcome to the beginning.
I was like, can you let me in to see the body so I can give it its last rites? As a brother of the church, I can do that. I walked in, as Anton was like, he's dead. And didn't pray for him at all.
I only go uphill from here, right? Unless it's what you have me.
You didn't even hide it during your injury.
Here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna get injured, and I'm gonna do your medical.
I love how Antoine got sent for being in your guys' camp and and then Andrew told someone that they probably would hate more
Hey,
because of this.
how's it going?
I brought some stale
Shit got bad after you left.
What the fuck happened?
I have anything here. Give me a second, real quick. Give me a second, real quick, before I do. Alright. That will be the end of that. That'll be the end of my stream. Just like that. Say something nice about you, Palm. You got great hair. I'll give you a better one, but because my throat is dry as all hell. But that'll be the end of my. That was 5 hours. Jesus, that's a lot. But yeah, that's gonna be the end of this episode of Blackwell. I'll talk to you all later. Bye bye. Spooky.